buddy? What is
Lone
good?
Syndicate said, "What's up, Grin?"
What's good, Lone, buddy? Oh my God, Lone, I'm gonna rip my skin off my own body. I'm such a hardcore thing to say. I was gonna say, I want so badly to tell you guys something, but we have to wait till an hour and a half till we get to the React stream. We gotta do it too early, but don't do that. We're not starting at 2:20 or 2:40. It's just one of those things where I'm already here, and I'm already kind of ready to go, and I'm like, fuck it, we're doing this. Too zoomed in. What's good, gang? What color is this shirt? I don't know. It looks purple, but it's pink, but it's kind of awful. I hate the way it makes my eyes question what I'm seeing. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to try to not quickly, we're not rushing, but we're going to try to get to the next zone, okay? Then, we're going to try to get all the little giblets that I want to get my build perfectly synergized.
Catman 11,234 said, "Is it pink?"
Is it pink? Is it purple? Who the fuck knows? When I stand in certain lighting, it shines
9
in weird
Fetus
ways.
said, "Looks grayish purplish to me."
Who the fuck could possibly know colors? Not me. Especially, yeah, I don't know. I think it's like it looks like a purpley pink. It's the best I got. It's one of the things that relatives get you, and you're like, okay, black shirts are great, but yeah, sure. Okay, we already have a reddish skin pigment, so rough. Anyway, but, yes, so we're gonna go get the damn necklace, see if we're gonna make it all work, and yeah, also, I feel like we'll be able to have more spell slots because whenever we get low enough on health, we'll activate one of our spells, so we don't need to activate it ourselves. That's kind of the hopeful idea here, but who knows if it actually happens. But yes, guys, I got so many things I gotta talk to you about, and you're gonna have to bear with it today. I'll also react to your stuff, so yeah. But, let me drink this before we start. Ooh, creamsicle. It's so good. I forgot to check one thing. There's so many windows and shit open on my damn computer. That's fine. And we're ripping. And we're rocking. And we're ready to go. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's rock. Ladies and gentlemen, we made a choice yesterday to kill a bunch... Not Thanos people is honestly the question. And I feel weird about it, but it is what it is. Did I save? I did. Of course I did. Okay. Well, and we sided with this lady that purged like a whole town.
Godlike. Speak with me a moment. You and your Orlan friend.
Now we're gonna hear people scream at me and be like, "Man, you're a bad person." And I'm like, die. Die. You make the choice. Shoo. What's happening?
You have destroyed a place of great power. A part of your heritage, no less. Now that I know a new god was the reason for those anomalies in Naku Kobel, there's nothing left for me in the living lands.
Get the fuck out of here. I could kill so many people. What? Oh, I couldn't kill so many people. I did what I had to do. You're not interested in the whole god thing? You're angry with my choice. Did I make the right choice? I'm curious what she thinks. Actually, we know what she thinks. She's like, absolutely not. You should kill a bunch of people for the other people. Did I make the right choice?
If you're
Catman
alive
11,234 said, "I still want to backhand the Archmage."
Yeah, still kind of got that whole aura going on with her.
I'll let you know. You spared some, yet Dreamscourge will claim just as many in the days to come.
Yeah.
Such is the nature of your choice. But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can dispel my illusions so easily. I could use your assistance. And the companionship.
Ooh.
It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You however, are a power worth shaping. And rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing. But I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
I wonder if it's the same thing. Where it's basically like, what's the phrasing? Like, on your deathbed, would you look back on being like, God damn it, I wish I did more magic? Or to be like, man, I wish I probably was there for the people I loved more and yeah, made them more happy or something, you know? Resolve. Make your decision based on what you want, Yatsuki. Yatsuki, this is the chance of a lifetime. Leave. I'm tired of your shit. Anyways, you don't need to choose now. Take your time. Whatever choice it is, it should be yours.
I very rarely take on an apprentice, and I have near infinite patience. The offer will stand. Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
What a bad thing to say to somebody. Maybe the right thing to say to someone who thinks too much with their heart. But also, guys, sorry. How was your day? What did you guys get up to today? I did fuck all. I tried to edit this video and then I'm so fucking creatively depleted because these streams were always like then when I go down to edit, I'm just like, I hate hearing my own voice. I'm not doing this. I'll do this whenever we get around to it. Which sucks because I have the whole thing edited. Like the video intro, I need to get footage, I need to get the music going, and I can't goddamn do that because my brain's just like,
Lone
get off
Syndicate
me.
said my day was good, Grin. Thanks for asking.
Ooh, nice. What'd you get up to? What was the best part of your day? Dude, I have this one hair that's hooking into my mustache and just stabbing me right in my fucking face, and it's just in my inner lip, and I just want to rip up my whole fucking beard. it's just irritating. Cat says, you still want to get after that stupid ass archmage lady. Yeah, I think it's always neat when, like, to me, I don't know. It'd be neat if there was a moment where they like won us over, but then she was kind of like a stuck-up, like high and mighty lady. When we always see her as like, you have to do my trial, and then also, here, kill a bunch of people. It's like, you're kind of just an asshole. All right, speak to the person in Thunbird. Hey, you.
Congratulations.
Gnawing Fetus said waiting till midnight or whenever MHW launches. Can't wait.
I was going to say, how are you guys going to enjoy? I'm still enjoying this game, but you guys are going to be eating good. I've heard nothing but people saying this is like, if you like Monster Hunter, you're going to have a feast with the new one.
Bolty said, let's keep pace and try to get FFAR today.
Far today? Well, we can't quite do that, Bolty, because we also have to do a hangout stream a little bit. So we're probably going to stream for like 2 hours. Let me know when 2 hours is up, and then I will swap over to look at some of you guys' memes and whatnot, and then we may come back and do that stuff. But, yeah, we'll see how everything goes. Also, I just want to ramble at you guys about something cool that happened yesterday. Maybe it was 2 days ago, but yeah.
You listen to your reason instead of your patron. It takes an
G-Red said,
ironclad
"Hail.
will to defy.
I only just woke up today.
What's good?
But I missed yesterday's stream because I was playing KCD2 too long and fucked up my sleep schedule. It's gonna be fucked for a while.
Oh, no. Well,
Lone
good to know
Syndicate
you're
said
enjoying the
best
game.
part of my day was getting off of work. Also, I ordered pizza.
Ooh, it's a nice pizza, man. Ooh, that sounds so good. Dude, I told you the other day we had this rice that was so delicious. Also, this is kind of an aside. What do you call it? I was looking at... I'm not going to talk about it. I'm hearing Bolty in my head say, keep pace! Keep pace! I'm like, okay.
One's God.
Well, lucky for you, I made a save before we talked, I think. Unless it was not the same... God damn it. I thought we made a save. We've burned through like 16 of our charisma potions, man. And this actually might be the first time where actually, even with my thing, I might not have enough. Ah, shit, man. Oh, no. We get 6 essence increase. And I only have... Yeah. We get 6, and I have, like, no resolve. So, that's rough. Is there another thing that gives me more? That's perception. I want more resolve. Any drink that gives me 1 in resolve and 1 intelligence? Okay. Perception. Give me one more resolve. 2 resolve. Say less. We just ate a bunch of food.
Congratulations.
Yes.
It takes an ironclad will to defy one's god.
Fuck! Damn it! Does it not giga stack? 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it should have been 9. Should it not have? Hey, I don't know. It's with her. I want to load the save because I want to fucking be like, fuck you. You killed a bunch of people. I don't want her to be all like, hey, so you're with me now. I want to be like, I will kill you where you stand immediately, miss, or it, whatever you want from me. This, perception, no. So we're at 6. Might, 1 resolve and 1 that. 1 of the other ones, 2 resolve. Perhaps we need more? Or does it not stack? If it doesn't stack, that's mega corny. Oh, come on. Are you really gonna make me do this, you son of a bitch? To all attributes while in conversation. Yeah. Alright, well. Fuck you, dude. Wait. Wait, what? I have max resolve. What are you talking about? I have max resolve. Am I not reading the right thing? Is it perception? Or is it might? It was might. It was. That was what I'm keep saying. It wasn't. I thought it was resolve. It was might. God damn it! Is there something that we have for might? Yes. There. Now, mayhaps we have enough. I thought it was resolved.
Congratulations.
Yes, God defying. Yeah, it was might. I'm an idiot. We also could have chose this one, which probably would have been good too. Feel good? You should try it sometime. Defying your god. Ordinary people defy gods all the time. Was that worth me like destroying 1,000 materials? Probably not.
Oh, the Burned Queen is a steadfast ally. If only that were true of Sapadal. Destroying the ruins brought us valuable time, but the threat of the Dream Scourge remains. Be on your guard.
Am I
you and
dying?
I are willing to do what it takes to restore order.
We've had
in
this
the
like
living
schmutz
lands.
right here.
Hillgard lacks the spine to do what's right. But we won't let that stop us, will we? For now, this is where we part ways. The Steel Garrote and I follow a different path. No doubt it will cross yours eventually.
Good to see you again, Lady Badouche. We seek the garden, Salafon's prison in the domain. We should team up, combine our efforts. Before you go, what do we do about it? Man, none of them, just because I chose your path, they're like, you like this person now. I'm like, no, they're still a genocidal crazy person. No, thank you. In fact, if anything, we should, yeah. We should team up, combine our efforts. No, we seek the garden. Before you go, what do we do about her? Fuck. Good to see you again. Good to see. I'm the worst. I'm so indecisive. Good to see you again, maybe. Or I don't want to team up with her. I guess we'll say that. I don't want to tell her where we're going either. Good to see you again, I guess.
And you, despite the circumstances.
I killed one of your lieutenants.
One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Garrote. And one day, I will collect it.
What a vile, intolerant creature.
Agreed. I love how none of my options were in your face, because Jesus Christ. Ugh. That's so funny, because so many dialogue options you could choose are like, fuck that bitch, I'm gonna get her. And now you're like, hey! Like, what a total pussy.
Bring it down.
Our character's like, it's my ex. It's kind of, she's kind of terrifying. What a lame-o. Anyways. But yes. That happened. I don't really know what to say besides, wow, a lot happened. I imagine people are gonna die, but you know what? What do you want from me? I turned my god's, like, nesting place and my old civilization into rubble. I feel like I kind of proved, hey, we're independent here. Alrighty, where are we going? We're going back to town, and it's gonna be like a bunch of people gonna die because we made a choice, you son of a bitch. Oh. Best part of my day was to order pizza. What is it? Alright then, 2 hours focus. Okay, never mind. What you mean? I'm focused up. We're locked in. Is it because we were lone saves trying to get the right thing?
Dream thrall attacks have me nervous.
I thought we were kind of under the agreement yesterday where we're not going to try to rush this because it will be impossible to do our outcome anyway. When I asked, could we wrap this up, and you gave me the answer of no. Well, maybe, but no, probably not. I'm like, all right, so then we're playing this probably on Thursday and beating the game next Thursday.
I'd appreciate it if you could weigh those points.
Hello, did I save already? I did, but we'll save right in front of your face.
The ruins? What happened? I heard them fall to rubble. It comes, it sings, it dreams of war and blood and smoke. And did you have a hand, Envoy?
For whatever it's worth, I'm sorry about the ruins. We won't let Ludwig destroy anything else, I promise. Yeah, I hate myself. I hate that we have to play like a kind of like a sneaky little fucker. Yes, we took down the ruins to kill most, if not all, the Dream Thrall.
You and your Inquisitor destroyed hundreds of years of history and time and silver lights flashing bright.
It is one of those, yeah, it's one of those choices where it's like, everyone's gonna be upset at you. It's like, yeah, your grandma could have been dead, hey? Could have been your grandma, and instead it's some fucking old grubble. Okay.
The ruins.
We'll get her, I guess.
You've lost any right to my trust,
all right,
Envoy.
I just hate you.
It's gone like spring, gone like the green, gone into the dark. Ruins break into bones, they do. They make a necklace, a collar of time. We choke and die.
Perception 2. You're afflicted with the Dream Scourge. You need to... Ooh, is that why she's against me? Is because she's yucky?
I'm sorry. I think I need a moment. Smoke and rhyme. We are losing time.
Oh, no.
I mean, I'll go as in, like, sickness, not because she's unattractive or whatever. The guard won't let us leave Shatterscape without your approval. We're heading to that. Yeah, we need your approval. Quickie. Quick.
Sing black, sing silver. Songs of permission. Yes, go. Yes, leave.
A butterfly emerges, a dream of peace.
The more time goes by, the more I'm thinking she's, like, really into the whole, like, hey, this was my plan. Just get make you a bunch of gross, yucky people.
You look like you've been through death and back.
What? I'm hearing voices in my head, but not your voices, which is why it's off-putting. What are we doing this way? Did we lose the quest? This is a fun thing. Did we lose the quest that I wanted to see if we could finish? No, we did not. One last drink is still available. All right, off to a new area. I am sad that we weren't able to get any fucking, what do you call it? Any of the cool armor. Look how cool this armor is. You guys can't see it because it's probably so fucking tiny, but look how cool this looks. And we can get none of it because, yeah. But hey, let's go get a cool pistol, a tiny little knife that's black, and boots, a necklace, and gloves. And then we're set, I think. Don't hold me to that.
We should be careful. I doubt this is the same Thirdborn we left.
Well, not a lot of enemies have summoned, which is shitty, but hey. I'm not looking forward to talking to all these people at camp and then being like, you did what? You broke down. It's nuts to me. It's crazy that they're like, the ruins. This old thing that we didn't even know how to get into for 20 million years. That now you finally unlocked.
You could probably get that armor if you sold your stuff, instead of putting it in storage.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? You don't think I need all that? You don't think all the sticks and stuff, because I use normal scaling weapons? What a crazy thing to say. It makes no sense, Red. I'll have you know, each one of those things, I have the ambition to break down and upgrade nothing, because I use only uniques, unfortunately. But, yes. What the real fucking Giga Chad response would have been is, hey Grin, why are you holding 1,000 gems that are literally only used to be sold for money? And I would respond, you don't think I'm going to use those gems one day for something? Maybe there's a quest where a guy needs gems, and I got them. Okay?
Bolty said, I would suggest an balance mod for selling things for the same amount you can buy them.
Ooh, that's pretty huge. Wow, that'd be that'd be crazy, dude. I wish that was the default in every game, like Fallout and shit like that. If you just had like the perfect conversions, you actually probably could make some crazy game money. I already saved. I'm sorry, I'm kind of like cycling a little bit. I want to talk to you guys about this. I have been trying to make something that is like I can keep forever. Not trying to make it. I'm trying to make food that I can basically like freeze and then like take out a little baggie of it, put it in a wrap, eat it, and be happy. So my goal is just get a bunch of hamburger, to also get sriracha, no, it's not sriracha, sorry, salsa, and then take some, but I needed something else to go with the salsa, because I want to blend it up, because I don't like the chunks of shit in salsa, so I want to blend it up. I also want to put in, what was the other thing? Some other stuff I can't think of, but anyways, I need to put something else in the salsa, because I need something else to be in there, just not just like salsa and hamburger, which is fine, but it's not quite as needed. So I came to the conclusion of, okay, let's put beans with the mixture. So it's like beans, hamburger, and salsa mixed in, and then you can just put that in a wrap, eat it, be happy, be good. But I was trying to find a different thing besides beans, because that just makes me like shit my ass out. It's awful. Like I don't know what it is, but those fucking beans and the bacteria they have in them, awful for my digestive system. It's just, I fucking gas myself out in this tiny room. Anyway, so I had the enlightenment of like, well, what if I put chickpeas with the blended salsa? I don't think I'd be able to taste it really, and chickpeas are fucking mad high in protein. Win-win. But then I was looking it up to see what that would look like, and apparently soybeans are also good. Even before people say you're gonna have a high estrogen, but soybeans have like fucking 17 grams of protein in them, etc. And I thought, well, shit.
Ignoring fetus said corn unblended.
We could try corn. Corn could work, but I don't know. Corn to me, I always feel like doesn't freeze well. Like when you heat it up, it has like a rubbery taste when you heat it up again. But that'd be something to consider. But anyways, I was gonna say, I wanted to ask you guys: has anyone here had soybeans? What do they taste like? I looked it up online. They say it tastes like a little earthy, and I was like, hopefully the salsa will be able to drown that the fuck out. Hello, random stranger. I'd say before this, I should just walk by.
Safe travels.
Can I talk to you? No. Cool helmet. Oh, just like that. We're there. Wow. We're going to have to talk to all of our companions again and be like, oh my god, what happened?
I'm sorry. But before anything else, I need a word with
Kicks
you.
in face, just...
Of course, I understand the impulse of wanting to save those in Thirdborn.
You understand the impulse? Where's this going?
Yatsuko-kai!
But think of all that we lost. Because you still have a soft spot for your former lover.
I'm a bitch slap with this tiny furry thing. God damn it. I wasn't willing to sacrifice half of them. No one cares about the ruins except you. Also, you're talking about lives for old dust, man. And the people were assholes. Like, yeah, I don't... Like, yeah, lives versus
Gnawing
that
Fetus
nuts.
said salsa will be able to drown out soybeans, especially hot salsa.
Ooh, okay.
They're weak like chickpeas, just a slightly different flavor.
Ooh, okay. The only thing I was worried about with chickpeas is it might have a little bit of a weird consistency. And apparently chickpeas has like around 7 protein in it. But apparently, yeah, soybeans apparently have great. I thought they were also going to be expensive. I looked on Amazon. You get a fucking pound of goddamn soybeans for like $9, and then you could buy like a giga bulk pack of like it for like I think it's like $40, but you're getting a crazy I think it's like 10 pounds worth of soybeans. Or I think I want to try to see if this works, but it should be good to be having that, and also be high protein thing should be good. Anyways, I will see. But I just want to tell you guys, I found out today that like. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to put in. I want to put cottage cheese in the salsa to blend that up a little bit too, because cottage cheese also has a ton of protein. We're kind of making a protein paste burrito thing that I could just kind of warm up, throw in a thing, eat good. But yeah, I learned today cottage cheese crazy. high in protein, and the other thing, soybeans, wildly high in protein. Very neat. Anyways, I wasn't willing to sacrifice that no matter what I think. Ludwig, she and I are both citizens of that. My past relationship with her had not bared on my decision. Yeah, I was about to say, it had nothing to do with my decision.
Yardsley has a right to be concerned. You have a conflict of interest, and it's becoming our problem.
Not my problem, as long as I can erase the mental image.
Cut the envoy some slack. He made up his own mind. It almost sounds like you hate this idea only because it was Ludwig's.
Yeah. Ludwig is a fool.
Kai's the goat.
Her brain has rotted away.
Kai's our boy.
Fetus said cottage cheese doesn't freeze well, at least unblended. It separates and doesn't go back together well.
Well, that's what I'm kind of hoping for a little bit, Nong. So the idea is that I'm going to blend up salsa, cottage cheese, and then soybeans, and then I'm going to have a hamburger in like cooking in a pot or like a frying thing, and then mix it all together as it slowly cooks. And then when it's done, then just put it into baggies so that I can have it whenever I need for a couple days, or whenever I need something for lunch. That's kind of the idea.
To believe that the Dream Scourge has been stopped, by the way. It certainly hasn't stopped Dream Scourge from appearing everywhere else in the Living Lands.
Then maybe we turn a few more of these ruins into heaps of rubble. I can't see anything good that's come out of them.
Maybe stop talking while you're ahead.
Years of lost history found, just in time to be erased by two Adiran fools.
It's not a race for nothing. You were wanting me to kill random people. I bet you wouldn't be saying fucking dick all if your husband died, you stupid little cunt. Anyways, what an asshole. I'm not gonna apologize for putting lives over the ruins. You would have me blindly trust the arch. No, I'm not gonna put lives over the thing.
I suppose I thought you were smarter than this. How disappointing.
Ugh.
Ringrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than the dead woman burning down homes.
I hate to say it, Yardsley, but we're not changing anyone's mind today. Let's talk later. Just the two of us.
Fine. You're right. It's done. Let's just focus on getting to the garden.
Also, I asked you guys what you thought, and you thought, holy shit, my loved ones might die. Maybe we shouldn't fucking activate the thing. Dumb people. Let's talk about that. We're heading to the thing. Yeah. Man, they've really made me hate these characters fast. Like, the reasoning is garbo. That fucking fact that they're like, oh, the ruins that were sealed for 1,000 years, that no one even knew what was in them anyway, and we didn't see any, like, giga-crazy technology in there anyway. They're gone! What about the random... Like, we could have killed kids! Like, what are you talking... The lady said it was indiscriminate. At least if it was, like, shitty old people or something, or just old people, maybe, or, like, people who are terminally sick, or nothing.
Alti said, yeah, I agree for the first time Yardsley has an L-take.
Anyways, let's talk about the garden, I guess.
Well, that parting is probably the closest Ludwig gets to friendly. I'm not looking forward to our paths crossing again.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And we gave her everything she wanted.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Buddy, I don't fucking know, man. She seems like bipolar as hell. Sometimes she's like trying to plan against me, but other times she's like, and I'm like, Ludwig is a powerful servant of the person, but even she is not invulnerable. She's a good servant of the Empire. She's out of control and must be stopped. My feelings about love are... Oh, guys, what do we say about this? I want to say that we should stop her, but is there a path? Does anyone know, like, has looked at all the routes? Is there a path where we can convince Ludwig or whatever the hell to not be, like, a total McA-hole? She's manic-aggressive. Is that what it is? Yeah, I'm not sure. Does anyone know if, like, are we destined to kill her ass? Or, like, hit a speech check that's, like, giga high? And even then, do we still want to kill her? Because the speech check just makes her, like, yeah?
Lone Syndicate said, yo, that weapon on your back looks cool
Fire
as fuck.
hell. Again, the only weakness about being a mage is that we just have 2 sticks. That's like... Look at us. You know, now those 2 sticks will shatter mountains, but not as fire as the giant mace that looks like it's got demons in it. Just like Iron said in Avatar, she's out of control and needs to go down. And no, she's a douche canoe devoted to it. Yeah, that's fucking... We're gonna take that bitch down.
That might be easier said than done.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
You got bipolar too.
Somehow,
she was pissed, and now
I
she's
don't
fine.
think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm trying to fucking find this hair that keeps stabbing me on my fucking side of my face. Ludwig and I are both Adiran. We will find a way to work it out. I can deal with her if I have
Catman
to.
11,234 said, are we gonna bring Kai back? You need a tank, I think.
We might. We might. The thing is that the shitty little goblin lady who's rude. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I'm still mad. She offers one of the only things that is almost necessary, which is a dispel magic. Kai just offers, like, fucking fire, which I have, so it's kind of like, Actually, I don't have fire, but yeah. I have this thing. I'm gonna have to, guys, I gotta pause. I'm gonna rip my face off. I got this tiny little fucking hair that's just killing me. I gotta take out my little grooming kit and get out my little tiny baby scissors so I can cut that motherfucker off. I have never had it be this bad where every time I talk, it's just continuing to gouge me in the mouth. And I have Native American hair and beard hair, which means I got like wildly stabby hair. Alright, I'm back. 2 seconds. God, I don't know what the fuck happened. I had a hair that was right here going into my lip. Like, bottom lip into my other lip. And I tried to move it down. It was not happening. Anyways. my tiny little kit of of grooming tools. That little tiny pair of scissors comes in handy, man. We got that stray hair that's kicking your ass. Alright, let's say, yeah, whatever happens, we'll be able to deal with her. I can deal with her if I have to. Jesus Christ.
I believe it.
Hell yeah.
And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Kai.
Ludwig and her
It's the
steel
best.
garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing.
I understand.
A place we barely understand.
Her whole fucking town
With
was
no guarantees
destroyed.
of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden. Above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
You have something to say, Marcus? Say that again. Do you know something about that? Do you have something to say?
Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a sack of sup sudden. You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page-raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
I'm following my destiny, whatever it may be. I have orders from the Empire. I want to find the cause of the Dream Scourge and Garden is our best clue. What's your brilliant plan then, Marcus? I'd say that. What's your brilliant plan then?
I don't know, Nimdude. I do know whatever I come up with is better than do whatever the voice in my head tells me to do. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Some things really rattled him.
Side quest!
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
We got a negative Nancy. It's like, there's a side quest there. I'll go talk to Marcus. Give Marcus time. So what I'm going to say, I'm going to go talk to him, and then he's going to be like, I can't trust him now. If it comes at me like that again, I'll have to put him down. Jesus, man. Fuck, what? I'll attack the Marcus.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Hey, bud. Tiny little ball of anger. How are you? Hey. So?
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
I just want to tell me, we want to go fight some shit? You want to get some of this rage out? I want to know what got you so upset. I feel like this isn't about the map of the garden even. You seem to be looking for an excuse. I just want to know why you got so upset.
How should I know? I don't know what's going on in my head half the time. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Ooh, one resolve. Breathe, Marcus. You're safe here.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Gotcha, bud. Going through it. Hello.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed,
It's the first time we talked to her.
But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I don't know what you were expecting. I suppose a bath can be arranged if you ask nicely. I was just under the impression that you'd liked it raw. Okay. I don't like that there's so many options that hint at something. I didn't know what... I don't know. Why were you expecting this?
With how overwrought you Adirans can be, I expected at least some tacky rugs. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
The jar you had to fetch for earlier, is it worth that much? I don't want to talk about... I want to talk about what happened with Fior.
I appreciate it, Envoy. But I think I need a moment to gather my thoughts. Can we save that talk for once I've freshened up a bit?
Okay. The jar you had me fetch for you earlier, was it worth it?
I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Okay, I'm looking at it through a negative lens, unfortunately, right now. Is that how you got the burn running around old... What burn? Did you learn of the godless when you were studying the arcane arts?
Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
Cool. Was anyone hurt?
No. Well, me, obviously, but otherwise, no.
Severe third-degree burns.
What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Got some nice parents, if I'm hearing. Did you ever end up getting the spell right? Yeah.
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators.
I'm with you on the mosquitoes.
The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
All right.
Always a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to find the most comfortable pile of...
bad lens. Bad lens. I'm trying not to get like a... After her whole nonsense, I'm kind of like, you're just dumb. And also, she called me dumb. For like, oh, you destroyed ruins in place of... Anyway, we're gonna get off this whole thing. Oh, I didn't do this, guys. Wait, didn't I? No, I didn't. Holy shit. I can't believe we forgot this. Shit. She has other armor. Okay, just a normal obsidian tinge. What about her other thing? Okay. Wow, that's ass. Yeah. Normally I like the goth vibe, but I don't know, man. Does that look better than I think it does? No. No, I guess her original is, I guess, we're keeping. Do you want it to be kind of different? A little goth pink? Punk goth, maybe? I don't know. What's good, Crash?
G-Red said her default outfit is best.
Yeah, you might be right. All right, let's go to the living land place. Should I talk to everybody else? Like, do you have any thoughts on, like, the whole thing that's happening?
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. The ruins of Naku Kubel predate civilization as we know it. We had so much to learn from them. But the Steel Garrote care nothing for the past. Only the future, as long as it's under their thumb.
Destroying the ruins was the only way to spare innocent lives. I didn't want to get on her bad side. We got what we needed to... Yeah, no, I didn't want to... No innocent lives. You're talking about, like, oh, yeah, but old ruins. And I'm like, die. for like, people, like, kids? Again, it was indiscriminate. The kids could have just been zapped dead. Not happening. Destroy the ruins, only... Yeah.
I'm not saying it was an easy decision.
No, it was the right
decision.
decision.
Acted differently. The fact remains that we played into our enemy's hands.
Ooh.
And what did we get in return?
Less people dead.
We delayed the inevitable. Better than nothing, I suppose. Though not by much.
I mean, not less people dead, but at least we didn't kill those people. People still have the chance to survive for themselves. And didn't just get it taken away from them. I take it you are feeling gloomy about the future. We'll stop the Dream Scourge eventually, I promise.
I'm holding you to that. Maybe there's no right answer to any of this. Maybe all we can do is keep going, leaving chaos in our wake. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
That's why I cherish these talks. They slow down everything down for a bit. Those moments don't appear, don't just appear, we have to make them happen. I notice you haven't been getting much sleep lately. Yeah, me too. That's why these moments are nice.
As do I. We both deserve a little peace. And if the world will not give it to us, then we'll just find it in each other. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
It's going good, Crash. How about you? Hope life's been treating you kindly, buddy. Go ahead.
Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me.
What's up?
She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
I really had some strange ideas. Maybe it's because she doesn't trust that. She declared war on Sifaha, which puts me in an awkward position. I'm not sure. What did you have in mind? Yeah.
Truthfully, I don't know. I've got this idea, but it's stuck and won't come loose. It's just... When you agreed to destroy the ruins, Ludwig was surprised, as though she didn't believe you would do the right thing. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you.
Yeah.
Maybe she never has. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I.
Her reaction makes more sense to me. Her excuse is very obviously emotional in the sense that she's like, "You're working with the person that fucking tried to kill our whole town. What are you doing?" But at least I can respect that conclusion. The other one, Kai, my boy.
I have never wanted a bath this badly. Feels like I'm covered in ash.
Kai, I guess said all he needed to say. We don't really know. We do know where Kai stands. Kai's the best. Guys,
I'll be here if you need
we might fucking kick this little gnome to the ground and keep the blue man. Garrus will always be the best. Okay, the giga best. But because we're about to explore this new area, I would like to keep stupid nymph lady because she might discover some like hidden things. I don't hate her. I don't like her reaction. It's just so annoying when someone's like, "How could you not think intelligently?" Only to be like, "These old ass runes have been locked away forever." Sorry. But yes. Also, guys, we're gonna eventually transition over to actually looking at some like a reaction stuff, and I have something to show you, and you'll have to just bear with me. You'll have to bite down, or just go take a piss, or get something to drink, because it'll be probably longer than that actually. But anyways, we are here. We've arrived. But I have something to tell you about, basically. TLDR is that's what's up. We have this hammer thing.
G Red said, "Ah, I love her, lol."
I know.
I've not disliked any of her comments.
Oh, really? I fucking hate the comments about her being like, how could you break down this old-ass place? You probably did it because you liked this, because of this lady. Like, she just immediately jumped the gun and it chose, like, 7 reasons why I was in the fault, rather than the one reason of, I didn't want, like, dead kids to happen, essentially, or your lover to die. And like that to me, and she claims to be an intelligent person. It's like, you're an idiot. Like you're being really stupid. You're thinking very linearly about a tiny subject, and I think that's dumb. But anyways,
not her.
I don't hate her for no reason. I hate her for that reason. Hey,
does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Ah. So they're not just rude to outsiders, then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Okay. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
That's horrible.
This is none of your business. Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider.
What's so mean?
These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Why can't more people be like, hi? Strange to see a prisoner defend their jailer. Yeah, no kidding.
Strange that you think we'd care about your...
And you assholes.
Yep. There's no food.
Wouldn't that be cool if you had that ability in real life?
Just meals ourselves. Yep. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay?
Got it.
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
7 resolve. Then share your rations with them. What use is the government if it doesn't feed its wretched? Okay, I've never heard that saying.
Saka, you're right. We'll share some of our rations.
Boom, boom.
Do you want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
I'm good. Man, I thought you guys were supposed to be jolly. That is fucking mean. I'll be beard. You'll tell me where that Godless Tower is, yeah.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
I feel like we're in Boston. People are way too forthcoming and mean, honestly, about information. But hey, is what it is, I guess. But ladies and gentlemen, I think we're here, so we're going to be able to go get a bunch of the gear that we so deeply needed, but we also need to get to town. But maybe we can get some of that gear in the meantime. Also, how does my build work again? Let's see.
Looks like the
that's not how the red one at all. What are you doing? It's like just vibrating. Weird. Let's do some of this. Do this. That doesn't break. We'll do this as well. We'll do some of this. Now I'm going to be slowed. That was my mistake. We'll do that. Wow. So despite the level difference, we are still fine. Pretty cool. Yeah, we're still able to nuke people. Ah, my little feeble stamina. Bah, bah, bah. Chill out. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. We guys still fighting shit? Stand in my little room, get some health back. Good stuff.
That was a close one.
Was it? All right. We're a man on a mission. We're trying to get some stuff. Let's touch this, what do you call it, campstone, and see if we can make our way to the city. Because apparently that's where we get one of the quests. We need to get the special gem. But first and foremost, we have no stamina. We're feeble. So we have to go get some stamina. Let me find this. No, wrong one. That's my thing. No, goddamn. Okay, okay. This. Okay. First things first, we're going to try to get... probably should just go to interactive map, honestly. It's probably our best bet. Okay, so we're here. What is this? No. Is it this? Yes. Berserker scale. Is this the chess piece? It is. Is this what we want? Yes. All right, so top past this little point and to the top right. Okay, so it's around here, I think. So we're just going to go this way, I think. All right, good. Oh! Hey, how is that whole that Steam browsing thing going, Red? See any good stuff? Is I have a slight memory of it. Is it like a sale or is it like a bunch of indie demos? I thought it was a bunch of demos type thing. Oh no, a guy's in the middle of the street. Hello.
Back by now.
Be careful, Tron.
Look cute.
The tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nandru? Are you the Adiran envoy?
That's me.
I think I know already.
Everyone's rude today.
Brings you out here to the tusks.
I've not come with an Adiran cannon to blast you apart in the ruins, if that's what you think. I've come for the garden. Tell me what your guess. My business is not with you. I've not come with the cannon to blast. I would say I'm looking for garden.
Our garden, the one across the Sea of Acid? That's not what I was expecting. I would have bet good coin that you were here on a trade mission.
Oh, what made you think that? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but no. I don't know. I look like a merchant. What made you think that?
Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it.
Yeah, demos.
So many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too. And when I saw you, you get the idea.
How was she
Wishful
faster than
thinking
us?
on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
Sounds like the Steel Garat, no? Or whatever they're called, something. A letter from the ambassador. Would you like souls to start trading? The first caravan, as in from anywhere at any time? A letter from that, what?
Yes, just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us. Wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
And he just offered this from the goodness of his heart? Really?
Anyway.
Huh. Would you like Solus to start trading? The first caravan that... Would you like to start trading with them?
I would. It might make the tasks bearable again, and we have a lot to give, you know. Rare ore, incredible
Catman
metalworks.
11234 said, through my Steam browsing, I found GTA Online is getting a huge update. Like how you mod games to be more fun, I paid a guy $5 to give me $20 billion and unlock stuff.
Yeah.
Makes it much more fun.
Yeah. I'm back in my day when you logged in, you'd just immediately get $1 trillion because some guy was hacking in your server and would just be like, everyone's rich, or deplete your money immediately, and it's the whole thing.
Wouldn't believe what we could do if we weren't fighting just to survive.
The first caravan ever, as in from anywhere at any time? Alright, I'm good.
Oh, okay. Thank you for your time, Envoy. And quickly, before you go, I'm worried about the caravan. It should have returned from Solace by now, but
She's great.
It hasn't.
She's the best. What do you think might have happened? Maybe they're still in Solace. What do you think might have happened?
I don't play guessing games.
Okay.
They left along the main road. You can't miss it, really. Also, in the convoy there was a dwarven woman, Gilleen. I'd like very much to know she's okay.
You like her?
Yes, but what I'd like most is to just know she's safe.
Huh. Yeah, you like her. I can't say no to love.
It's not love, it's, well, maybe the start of love. Thank you, Envoy.
They're all dead.
forward to the good news.
This game's horrible in that sense.
Let's hope we can reunite them.
I'm about to say, the amount of times we've been like, oh, look at this thing, and then everyone's dead. And you're like, oh, wow. Boy, or she's like super not interested. Even that lady was lovely. That was such a warm vibe, atmosphere. Felt like you're like a distant auntie that still loved you all the same kind of feeling, you know? You know. Hello. Right in the back. You're alive? Chill. Point blank! Point blank! God, I wish I had more stamina. We're gonna fix that problem. Hopefully. There. Alright, we are trying to head in this thing. How do we get in there? I think this is it. Nice. Up. Up.
Oh, sneaking.
Never thought I'd miss Emerald Stair.
Oh, okay. Hopefully this is right. I don't know if it tells you exactly where, yeah. You're taking the banner, I guess. Let's do some of this. This is where having summons would be pretty cool. This, that, do some of this. Do some more of, here, I'll do this, I guess. And, fuck it. This. And this goes for the road. It's so loud! Go! Chill out! Jeez Louise, man! Relax! A tiny fucking breath. Give me a sec. Is there another one? There is. Only I have the ability to heal. There. Good stuff. We're playing on hard. Probably should increase the difficulty when we eventually we get our ability going entirely. Although I think the only thing that's like left is like, I don't even know, man. It might be like permadeath, which I'm like, maybe we shouldn't choose. But hopefully there's one more tick above this so that we can actually like shoot things in sequence rather than just, you know, be kind of up shit's creek without a paddle, not being able to activate our abilities. Yeah, where is this thing? Let's see. Maybe I'm not in the right place. Yeah, it's in there. In a chest. Okay, there's a chest somewhere here. All the way the fuck up there, maybe? We're looking for these things called berserker boots.
Keep your wits about you. We aren't alone here.
I hear a glimmer. Oh, right there. Blind. Jesus Christ. Good. Berserker boots, baby. Hopefully they look cool. Let's see. They kind of look okay. Yeah, but regardless, they give us 100% stamina recovery rate. That's the only thing that we kind of have a loss at, is we have like the pause takes a little bit of time, or if we can make that much slower, then that'd be kind of nice. Also, I like those boots probably just a little bit better. So now we have a lot of stamina. Next thing is to get the necklace. What else did I want though? Got the book. Got the thing already. We don't really want that. That's just something I was thinking about. Umbra Needle we definitely want, but mainly the next thing I think we want is the gauntlets. So where the fuck are the gauntlets, dude? Gauntlets are where? We're looking for... Unfortunately, the gauntlets are the same symbol. Oh god, they're the same symbol as the other thing. So they look like boots. Or no, boots are gauntlets. There we go. Is this it? No. This. Yes! Okay. Shit. Is that what I think it is? It might be. Maybe. It's all the way top left map. I hope we can get that without having to go through like a bunch of quests. Alright, well, let's head to the top left part of the map. Jesus. That's so far away.
G-Red said not sure if you read this. So far, most games have not interested me.
Oh, I didn't read that.
I download one so far. An anime furry life sim, farm sim.
Oh, cute. What do you call it? Yeah, man, what do you call it? I feel like you inhale those sim games, man. What is your ideal sim game, Red? Because to me, I don't know. I feel like Power got really close to me. Like that, if it like something kind of like that, maybe with a lot more depth, perhaps. Like maybe power mixed with some other game. Maybe more like I don't know what I want. Maybe like fantasy more rather than Pokemon. But yeah, I don't really like. Again, a lot of those survival games end up taking like a detour and making themselves more. What's the word? Like not messy, but like they put multiplayer in it. Like not multiplayer. Multiplayer is great, but not the other thing that's not multiplayer. What is it called? Like an MMO kind of vibe. I forget what it's called. It was like server based, kind of like Ark. I much prefer the other thing.
This must have been
Oh, we should definitely do this. That was a mistake. I don't mean to break my own thing. Also, we're hella weak right now. We also should switch to this and do this because this will save us. Let's heal up. Yeah, look at that stamina recovery. Pause. Yeah. As long as you don't bottom out, you just. Yeah, it's 2xing our stamina recovery, so that's not terrible. Especially when we have even more resolve and such. Give me all this. Apparently there's this. Hey, guy.
What are you doing here? This place isn't
What's
safe.
up?
The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps.
I killed them all.
The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salo steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
What have the excerpt done with the homestead? Need help with that. I'm sorry, I need to keep going. Need help with the excerpts. How'd everything... also, what do you call it? For I seen that thing with Red you said about that. To me, what do you call it? I don't know if, like, hackers in games, to me, if they're affecting another person's experience, then that's really bad. But then there's also the version of, like, there's a person who jumps into your game and gives you money. But then if you don't want the money, you can always just say, hey, I got money unrealistically, right? Boom. I think it's easier to lump like hacks all into one category, but I think one is like significantly less. Almost like murder is not on the same category as like someone doing petty theft, etc. Not that theft is not bad, but yeah. What these rooms homestead? Yeah, I'm good.
I understand. There are some
G-Red said
living in the wasteland.
something like the My Time at Games, but anime and furry, mixed with the Sunnyside farming systems.
Oh, for your ideal fun.
But with more advanced dating sim aspects, including sex.
Wow, okay.
Probably won't happen.
Well, yeah. Last bit, a little much. I would always choose, cue that up for modders, for sure.
It's out here, all without the aid of the wardens.
So like The Sims, but without
if someone got rid of the Zarps, they might be able to shelter here. Maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zarps, but I hope you do.
Gotcha, bud. Already easy breezy. But yeah, I was gonna say, when I mean by Sims, I mean like the idea that like the Sims basically are on like a you want to play what is it called? Like the same way that what's it called? Power World. The same way Power World, like you're a third-person game running around, you can build bases and stuff like that. But I think if they had an integrated AI that was like Sims that were running around doing actual things, and having like have to make choices and things like that, I think that'd be quite interesting. Yeah, we'll help that guy, but not yet. Not yet. We need to get to the top part of the map. Also, is this the main city? It looks pretty city adjacent, so yeah, I don't think this is the city, so this has to be it. So let's bank around and actually touch base with the city.
I never thought I'd say this, but I miss the farms.
Miss the farms? I don't hate this. Although I will say it is rough going from like Hellmouth, which is this place, to the previous location, which was like an oasis, but yeah. I guess we'll go to the city. Yeah, I hope we're not jumping the gun with going to the city. We need to go to it anyway. So.
Well, isn't this a homely little fortress? So warm, so
hello.
Welcoming.
Can I not enter said fortress, my little tiny friend? I should stop saying that. It's probably really mean.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. turn your ass around and go back the way you came.
You're not hot as hell. The council is inside that keep. I can get permission unless you let me in. Marcus warned us it would be difficult to get in.
Marius? As in Marius with the red beard and silly hat? Holds a little flute?
Yeah.
Smells like jerky and onions?
Well, yes, he's been journeying with me for quite some time.
Beareth bells! We thought he was dead. Marius was a good friend of mine. We're not supposed to acknowledge those in exile, but if you bring him here, I will return the favor. Now go. I can't be caught speaking with you.
Oh, we got our boy Marius up in here. He's probably gonna shit his pants because he's not happy with this whole thing. But can we... I want to come back to this place. I don't want to do the story stuff just yet. I want to get my gear and then fully level up our character and then be like, all right, now it's time to feast, baby. You know what I mean? Just, bah. Go crazy. What is all this about? Hello?
Welcome to Serina's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see.
What am I saying? It looks barren, my friend. Yeah, I also, what do you call, on the topic of GTA, man, though, you and Fluff were telling me that, man, there's so many people who are just having a real bad time in this whole location.
My gods, they're killing.
But I was gonna say, yeah, I remember GTA being pretty scuffed, actually. Like, back when I was playing it, it was awful. Like, the money grind, like, it was like the first maybe 2 years that GTA was out, the money grind was awful. It was so slow, it was just unsatisfying, and the whole shebang. But then you and Red and Fluff did tell me that they did, like, recently they made it significantly easier to get like significant amounts of money quite fast. But yes. Hello?
Outlander. My God, help
What's good,
me.
buddy?
We're being slaughtered.
Tell me where.
The archives. Please, gods.
Who attacked you? What's going on? I'm headed to the thing. I'm headed to the archives right away. I'll head to the archives right away.
Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road.
I don't know if I trust this man.
The archives are on the bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
I don't know if I trust you, tiny man. But I will go there regardless. Also, man, the gloves are starting to get real gross. Man, it's so dark here also. I'm just gonna get depressed being here. This way, apparently. Oh my god.
Zaribs. Their tracks are everywhere.
Is that a teleporter? I would be loving to hit some damn, fast travel points.
You don't really need an animancer for this, do you? I'd only get
G-Red said the grind is still there for sure. It's just now there are so damn many ways to get a lot of money now.
Okay.
Most of which are fun IMO.
Yeah. That could be good then.
How do I tell Radut?
I just jump in. Just nothing to me. Boom. Is this a way? No. Thank God we didn't make that mistake. Golly, we want to go over the left. Can we get around with doing this?
Yeah.
Or is this just going to take us to an encampment? Knock, knock, beetle things! What's this, real quick? We're finally getting decent gear. And...
What's your right?
Oh my god, I'm so fucking weak all the time. Why am I not... Yeah, what the fuck, man? That's gotta be a bug.
That armor's no good.
It's gotta... Sorry, like, it doesn't... We were running around for like 20 minutes, and I have this skill that I guess is just broken. It's this. Oh... I didn't read the skill. I'm a dummy. Oh, it's always me. Oh, it says after taking damage, you recover 100% of your health loss. Oh. Well, I thought it was just energy, like health recovery, but it's not. Well, never mind. And I was wondering why that wasn't working and panning out. Well, do this, and then do this, and then this just to top it off. This, I always should. I've never used this, so I'm terrible at this. Nope, I hit, man. Holding LT. There we go. There we go. If you switch to your weapons, it doesn't take the input you just had that you just tried to press. one day we're gonna have so much stamina, guys. We're never gonna be able. We're not gonna be able to stop. But we're not gonna need to stop. Oh, I got bottomed out. I probably should just do the whole Rambo shooting thing instead of the whole, you know, trying to queue up a bunch of abilities. Probably should use this. Get lit up from the side. Let's do some of this. Thank you for healing me. I find that she's able to finally use one of those abilities that I keep not letting her use. Why is this just not happening? Break your goddamn bullshit. There we go. Alright, end this, I guess. That's a legendary enemy, I think.
That'll show him.
Scaling, yeah, we're now fighting legendaries. It's tough. That's why we the baseline is now exquisite, I think. Oh my eye. So we're going the right way. Top left, yes, good. This way. If I want to have fun, I'll do some missions, but yeah, you don't feel like you have to. You have to do all those things. Not work just to buy something. Plus, anything new comes out, and I can just buy it. Yeah, and experience it. That makes sense. I remember that was the experience that a lot of people had when they were playing GTA Online. Is like, yeah, like the cycle is that you like work for something, you buy it, and you're like, yay! But then when there was new stuff that came out, there was so much new stuff that you're like, oh. Okay, I guess I don't even get to use the new stuff, and I just get to grind for 2 hours. Now, maybe it makes it worth it. Maybe I had like a friend group that was making those like grinding hours a little bit less brutal. Maybe, but I don't know. Kind of seems a little brutal. Hello, my friend. Is another quest? I have a feeling that this might be through in a dungeon. This quest, like this item.
Oh, a traveler.
Hey.
Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though. I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. At least I will if I can figure out this puzzle.
Why are you talking like that?
Which I cannot. Can you help me?
Why are you talking so softly to me? You're very informed for that. What did you discover?
It's like this, though. I'm in search of an oasis of fertile land and lush vegetation. I followed the energies all across the
It's like this
tusks,
doll?
and I'm sure this is where I'm meant to go. My elders called it a waste of time. I'll show them. You and me, doll. We'll show them you can find green in the tusks.
Do you have any insight on what it's going to be, Kat, for the big GTA update? Is that emphasis? What? What the hell is that word? Epimit? What? I don't even know how my mouth is having trouble. EUPH, if maybe emissim? I don't know. What are you talking about?
Story as old as time, or at least as old as souls keep.
GRINN said the update GTA Online is getting is just the shit PS5 Xbox have had for years.
Oh.
It's long overdue PC finally gets that shit.
I see. So at least I see.
The tusks were once green with life. Someone petitioned a god wants to bring life to the wasteland.
Still, though, if you're a fan of GTA, it's going to be huge. Find some content to dig into.
Miracle.
Did they pray? Did we answer? We only remember leaves.
The texts say that there are traces still of that miraculous work, and an oasis remains. Except I can't get inside.
Yeah. I'm kind of getting to I'm kind of like not in a receptive mood for story right now. I'm kind of like, I just wanted to say hi so I didn't lose the story quest. What do you think about the things? Yeah, what do you think the sigil means? I'm so locked in. I'll see what I can do to help. Thank you, okay? Yep, no, I'm not. Goodbye. All right. Sometimes voice actors are, it's rough. You're like, actually, I would not want to hear you more. I don't know what it is, but that's something about that was not pleasant to hear him talk that way. I couldn't really understand it, but also, not like the lore, I mean, like just the way he was, his cadence. It was like slow enough for me to kind of like tune out. But anyways, could be just me. That is where we're hopefully going to get some things that we deeply need. Can we find a fucking touchpad, man? Like a touchstone thing, a glint? There's one maybe there. Hopefully there's one like further into the place that we are. I just feel like we haven't touched one forever, and we're gonna have to come back all this way. Maybe in the barren wasteland there's just less touch points, like teleportation points. This gets annoying. What's this? That looks like an explosion, my friend. Ooh, and a thing to dispel. That's why I keep you around.
Child's play. Someone's eager to meet us. On your right, dear.
Oh God! Please. I gotta activate that a lot later. Yeah, they're all over leveled now. My weapons are doing slightly less. This, give me this. Ooh, what was that? Legendary materials? Hell yeah. Kill that fucker behind you, and then this. Give it a minute. We'll do some of this. I'll also do this. Damn you, man, you're tanky as hell. This. That's so cool, you recover your stamina when you do that. I was about to say, he was the only one that was like bringing y'all back up, wasn't he? Damn. You just want a chest, and the whole game says, here's all of the enemies ever. And you're like, what? Golly. You're probably staying here for a little bit. Cat says, basically, my new max speed for my car, for many cars, quality of life stuff, DLNX, and ray tracing. Ooh, I only play GTA with buddies since it's the perfect medium to just dick around in, especially on private servers, blowing up friends' cars, shooting the shit, and doing all those things. Yeah. I do also think it's nice having like a bunch of stuff to randomly do, like just to kind of slowly chip away at. That kind of stuff I think would be pretty impactful. Yeah, like that's why to me that whole gacha game that's like anime inspired or gacha inspired, it's like GTA with like gacha in it. I don't love the gacha part. I just like the idea that it seems like kind of the same premise of like you want to exist in this kind of colorful, bright world, whilst also simultaneously having like hopefully a shit ton of activities that stack up over the years to give you more and more stuff to do. Granted, that against GTA 6, which is coming out this year or whatever it is, that's gonna be a tough sell probably. But hey, hello tiny cord. Can I touch the? Okay. All right. Well, love that. That's great. If only I could have a little lantern. Is this what we're looking for? Nope. Nope. Just otter. Damn it. Just the stuff that can level up some uniques. Oh, there's a chest here though. Dude, that had better rewards than
Lone
this.
Syndicate said, Grin, did you hear Fable is getting delayed until 2026?
Yeah, we talked about it, Lone. Yeah, we talked about it on one of the streams. What do you call it? I said that to me, it's kind of nice, and I was wondering if it was a part of it is to do the tweaking stuff because people maybe they didn't have like a third person that you could play, and maybe that would have been a deal breaker for a lot of people. Oh, sorry, not a third. Maybe they only had a female to play or something like that. But I think it's probably just they need more time to cook. And I'm kind of fine with it because there's just already like one of the most stacked years ever when it comes to RPGs. Like I'm expecting a lot of these other games to also get delayed. I do believe Outer Worlds 2 is supposed to come out this year too.
Right there.
And oh,
Looks like you're lost, Makul.
what's up?
No one's allowed in here, especially not outsiders.
What's going on out here? I guess.
None of your damn business, that's what. You adherents have no place in Galavain's tasks, much less this outpost. Get out of here, now!
Jeez. I mean no offense. I took the wrong turn, that's all. I am sent here by the Emperor himself, and I will do as he commands, not you. What is this place? Yeah, I took a wrong turn is all.
Wrong turns often lead to dead ends. Emphasis on dead. Leave. You're not getting another warning.
Apparently I'm not getting no warning. Well, that's fine by me. Hopefully this doesn't lock a bad ending or something like that. And this. Freeze. Wow. Alright, I did no damage with that, sorry. Whew, calm down, lady. Good thing I was just 2 feet back. Attack!
Don't seem to get so blood for the blood.
Blood for the blood god! Ooh, nice axe. Ooh, and a key. I hope that doesn't cause a negative ending, because I do think these people are the king's people or something. The fact that I was like, we didn't say anything too cruel. We were like, hey, what's happening? And then we immediately got attacked. Maybe we could have ran away? I don't know. What a bunch of assholes. Parkour. Is this what we're looking for? It is not. But it... Oh, no, I don't care about that. Oh, no, too many things. There. Stamina cost while blocking. Oh, wow. It's the stun that you're really there for. The 15 stun is pretty goated. But does it look cool at least? I'll wear him for a little bit. Well, this is going to hurt. Okay, that was your guys' fault. Alright, I think it's up here. This is the only way that I think it could be to get into this damn place. And fingers crossed we're not making severe enemies with the people who live here. But if we are, fuck them. Okay. We still need to get the damn necklace by so bad. We might take a little inner... No, I should wait. We should definitely block it out. Like what we got? Yeah. We should be able to get everything that we need in the time span allotted? Whatever it's called. This. I could talk to you. I wonder if I can also get to that place over there. Or is this one of those things that's like you can't get to unless you've done certain story things. Oh! It hurts. Yeah, second win, please. Thank you. Hello!
You're not a warden. How did you get in here? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you?
Yeah, a lot of fun stuff to do in GTA also, Cap. I was wondering, and just happened upon this place.
Gods, this can't be a coincidence. You must get me out of here while we have the chance.
Who are you?
Ah, of course. Where are my manners? I'm Petru, captain of the Wardens of Solace Keep. Well, former captain, I suppose. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The Keep is dying. Our people are starving. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fior, to feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the Keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
Doing all of that with no prior knowledge of animancy could have been easy. Couldn't have been easy.
I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fior so I could conduct experiments. There was much trial and error. Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor.
I got you, buddy.
Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. There must be a key on one of the guards.
Dead.
Let me out, I beg you.
Say less.
G-Red said the story in GTAO is pretty fun, IMO. Especially since I can run around with my character just wearing lingerie with high heels and tattoos, lol. Though I hate it when missions have forced outfits.
You can definitely be a wee bit senile for sure. And just be out there going crazy. And you never hear, actually you might actually hear like, oh jeez, what the hell's wrong with you? But that's kind of to be expected. I do think I have the key, buddy.
You're back.
Yeah.
Do you have the key?
Very well.
Will you let me go?
I'll let you out.
Gods bless you, outsider. I won't forget this.
Where will you go?
Paradise, I suppose. Where else can I go?
Paradise will welcome you with open arms. Thirdborn has opportunities for all people. It's rough, but you'll find plenty of uses for your skills. Ooh, I wonder if this is an actual choice. Fuck. I think Paradis is fine. Paradis is on the outskirts of the plague, so I don't think they're going to get hit too hard. I think Thunberg will probably be in, like, especially with the Dream Scourge still surging there, I think that's going to be tough. So I'd say go to there.
Thank you, again. Please, take this small token of appreciation.
That doesn't fuck me up.
It's not much, but it's all I have.
Yes! Oh, I didn't know that's how we got the... Wow. We just made that a choice on a whim, but boom! Look at how cool these look. Oh, hell to the yeah. That weird, like, weird metal type. But really here because it does frost damage and ability cooldown, baby! Alright, so now we have a good pair of boots and a good pair of gloves and a armor that is decent with the one that we have always had, which gives it essence and stuff like that. But what we're really after now is going to be the main thing that we're hopefully going to make the biggest strides in. Oh, also we have a lot of stamina, or we call it magic to put points into. Let's dump 1 point into here, and I think what else? I guess we'll just dump it in this for right now. I'm planning on respecking eventually. But let us do this. So the next goal that we have is to get this necklace. But man, before we, like, yeah. I hope there's a thing, like a touch point that we can do, like, so we don't have to run back here again, because holy shit. That would have been shitty. Ooh. 3 lockpicks, say less. Bang! Also, what do you call it, Lone? What are you gonna be playing with Monster Hunter on the horizon? But there's also this game, which is a ton of fun. Damn it! Put away these. Does this look cooler than my Dark Knight armor? No. The answer is no. Superb sword, spear. Get rid of that. Cool mace. Cool bow, axe, gone too. That can go. That can also go. That can go. Good. All right. I think we're good. What a fucking terrifying place to hold somebody. Jeez Louise. That guy must have been a bad bitch. What is over here? Hopefully there's something to touch point on. But yeah, I'm wondering. I'm enjoying Avowed. I'm not trying to burn through it too quickly. And yeah, I'm going to be eating pretty probably for a good little bit. Then we have a bunch of updates with ZZ. I had a sneeze. And then there's a couple VR games coming out, so I'm pretty taken care of. But I'm wondering what everyone else is going to be doing. I know what do you call it? A lot of people have like goals to get through like their back catalog, like Fluff doing Yakuza stuff, and all those things. But yes, come on, give me any touch point, man. Sure to spell some stuff.
That's done. Walk like it's
maybe we shouldn't do that.
We've got company.
Let's finish this.
There's no damage.
10.
Ah, he broke it. They didn't say that the damn ice pillar breaks in one hit. That's a little annoying.
Who's next?
Ah, fuck it.
Volty said drop it like it's hot.
Drop it like it's hot. Fuck, we don't do that much damage anymore because these enemies are legendary. They're 2 tiers below them.
McTrafficking said I'm here, but I was catching up on the last hour-ish at 2x speed while I woke up and took a shower.
Ooh, nice. This.
You're bleeding.
Ow. Yep. Magic. God damn, why is this son of a bitch? Stop! They have some like fucking Marvel rivals here in this game. Ow! Jesus! God damn it, this.
Volty said time for the last boss.
Time for the last boss? What you mean? I just wanted a test. They're throwing their entire fucking force at me. Ah! All in! Oh, okay. Oh, there's more! Oh! I just want to get to a touch point, man. Tell you what, there's a lot of enemies. A lot of level up too. A lot of level up potential possibly. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's all? I thought we were gonna unlock some. It sounds like there's something. Did it not spawn? Because it most definitely sounds like there's something.
McFlufferkin said regarding my backlog, I intend to get back to Yakuza 4 once I finish my first Avowed playthrough.
Nice, yeah.
Hopefully we'll get 4 to 6 done before the end of March, and then I might slow down a bit.
I'm about to say 4 to 6 sounds crazy. That sounds like quite the chugging through. We'll get this. Run over here. Yeah, I'm kind of killing time, unfortunately. I'm trying not to... I don't want to have to run all the way up here again. Again, it's a shame that's the only thing that doesn't show up on the map is these. Unless there's just not. But, well, maybe there is. Maybe I should just look at my other map. Does it show... No, maybe it doesn't show what those things are. No, yeah, maybe not. It probably should show where, like, the beacons are. It does. It does show where the beacons are. There's plenty of beacons. Why am I so blind? Okay, so there's one... It says there's literally one right beside me. What? Is it above? Am I crazy? That, and then this. It's where in that? It's on the dotted line. Okay, it's over there. Okay, then we'll do that, and then we'll go get the damn... we need to go get our friend first. Although I don't know if the rune will summon like a strong rune or what. Or if it's just going to be a base rune. Oh, wow, it's a fucking exquisite gun, man. That's awesome. Anyways, yeah, I don't know what the rune, like the necklace, when we drop health, I don't know if it's going to summon something incredible. Like the best, like whatever version of the rune thing that you have maxed out, if it will just auto-summon it, because that'll be awesome. That way I don't have to have it on my hotkey window. But now let's go back here. Yeah, we need to get our ally back, our little dwarf guy, to help us go to the city. But then, yeah, we'll be able to get the thing. I don't think that the thing is that hard to get, the necklace. But yes. Oh, Nog says, I mean, Renu Kiev is right, cat? Gotta avoid copyright. What?
Oh, God. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
I'm okay.
Focus on something else, dear.
Focus on something else. I'm about to pass out. What are you talking about? We'll do that. Boom. Our angry friend. Ah, shit.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sanakis, and they prick us in return.
Yeah, rude. You harmed innocents. Of course they're furious. I trust you, but you can't deny that there were casualties. I'd say that.
Blood on the wire. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
Sometimes our emotions drive us to do terrible things, I understand. As long as you promise this is the past, we can move on. You can't take any fucking responsibility for anything,
G-Red said went to the bathroom and kitchen. Did I miss anything?
Not too much. We every now and then we go to sleep and we have to commune with our god, and kind of like we're kind of a parent having to nudge it in the right direction. But I'm not sure, man. Sometimes our emotions drive us. I don't want to say that. As long as as you promise it's in the past, we can move on. A part of me wants to say this: you can't take any fucking responsibility for anything, can you? Man, I don't know. As long as you promise that this is in the past, we can move on. Sometimes our emotions drive us to terrible things, I understand. You can take... Yeah, I guess we'll say this one. So long... yes, so long as you promise this is in the past, we can move on. I'd say maybe this one's a little bit better. Sometimes our emotions drive us to do terrible things. I understand. But I feel like that's validating everything. I'm going to say the one I want. You can't take fucking responsibility for anything, can you?
We tended, comforted the living, and buried the dead. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite, this we could not foresee. But you are here, a green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Never. Depending on whether you hurt people I love. As long as our goals, not so depending on people, if you hurt the people I love.
Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Yeah, it's tough. I feel like she's getting more manic and crazy, and I'm like, can we ground ourselves, please, miss? You are losing it. Yeah, I don't know, man. The more I'm like, can we contain and like nurture this person into being a benevolent being?
Never thought I'd be going back to Gallowayne's tusks.
Bop, 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 bop. For those getting monitored a while, I hope you enjoy it and have a good performance. I'll pass on it for a while when the performance fixes are finally enabled. Yeah, makes sense. Red loves his high FPS. I will say this game actually shocks me about how consistent it is when it comes to the frame rate. Like I've had it's always whatever it is, it stays there, and it's been staying at like a 140. And I haven't even set, like I have it on pretty high settings even still, so I could probably drop that to have even more things. Like I don't even think I have it on. Actually, I might have it on performance mode, to be fair. All right, guys, watch it. Then we'll be back, and then we'll get to the necklace, and then we'll start the chatty chat, the hangout reacting stuff. Oh, my legs.
Balti said, what the Sigma?
What the what? What the Sig? What do you mean? What as Sigma? Or what the what? What? I had a decent performance during the beta. Good results in the benchmarks. So I figured it might be stable. Yeah, maybe, probably. It is also a big ass game, so I wouldn't be surprised if there was some hiccups. Like a monster jumping around, a brain rot. All right, let's go. What's good? I didn't get in there. Here's your friend.
You again?
Yep.
Oh, Fuitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Bang.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
Rose eyes.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Perception. You missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this
McFlufferkin said
left,
since KCD2 is a CryEngine game, I can only imagine people would ask her, but can it run Crysis?
I wonder, it looks like a pretty game, so I wonder if that's actually appropriate.
No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
It's okay, I get it, it's a lot, yeah. I don't have any time for the, some taken. Keep me out, or whatever this is. Some taken, just a little bit.
What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules.
And so
Outsiders
do I.
cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
Come on, buddy. The threat you face is beyond your comprehension. Your very soil is in peril, or soul is in peril. You said if I brought Marcus, you'd let me in. You'll go back on your word?
The only promises I'm bound by are those to fellow wardens.
Do you think the council will care about your promises when a death guard in her army turns Solace inside out?
Fuito, Marius. You've grown an edge since you left. I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
The teeth are so
You'll see
noticeable
for
in this game.
yourself. The council
terrible.
isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it
Like,
on
I feel like
down.
they put like light
Quickly
on
now.
them more. You know what I mean? Like I feel like like they're
I admit it. Solace is damned impressive.
hell yeah, but
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
got it. Have you seen how cool this mace looks like, dude? I don't know what it does, honestly. I haven't used it at all. I'm not really built for that, but it looks cool. We're gonna get a little tiny knife. It's not gonna look nearly as cool. But hey,
If it's the new recruit playing games again,
who
I'm going
are
to...
we?
Your face. It's just like... No.
I guess there's a guy here who's also a godlike, probably.
Oh, it's the lack of sleep. Every
All
day
right,
the
all right.
same.
Ooh, what is this?
All right.
Body, carcass. Thank you.
Wait, you're not from the hunting party.
This is not what we want
Where's
yet.
the hunting party?
I like this. This is cool. Like a kind of like a weird
Duty
Egyptian
won't
vibe.
feed us, Mother. Duty
Wow.
will keep us from dying.
Down we go. Oh wow. Okay, it's a telepathy. That's another game, man. That like. Now that you guys have told me there's mod support for it.
McFlufferkin said, unfortunately, one of the best effects of that mace require you to do stun finishes, which you haven't built for.
Yeah. I think. Oh, I forgot. We gotta get the. We got two things to do. We have to go get the goddamn wand. No.
Welcome
not the
back
wand.
to...
Yeah, no, the
Wodica.
What's it called? The thing. The thing. That guy may actually look familiar. The pistol and then the necklace is I think the things we're hung up on. Is this what we need to do? Yes. So we do need to talk to him. Help wanted. We need to get that. I guess that's where this quest starts.
Nails, an outsider.
Hello.
Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to...
That armor looks heavy as hell, dude. Is something on my face? What's wrong? Is there a spirit behind me?
What? No spirits. It's, nothing. My apologies. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep?
Ooh, why were you looking so shocked about my appearance?
I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in
Is this another
longer than I
reincarnation
know.
thing? Or like my reincarnation's a little bit sooner than recently, than all the other ones, so people remember me? I understand. It's an honor to be here.
It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
That guy's got a good composition, good beard, good solid dwarf. I think he's a 10 in dwarf, all right? Boom. That's what we want. Hold down, track. Okay, let's hit the checkpoint, and then call this good.
McFlufferkin said, I will say, giving the dwarves of this game Eastern European accents is both odd and fitting at the same time.
It weirdly has a nice feel to it.
This keep is full of old memories. Let's make some better ones.
Vendors. How bad is it? Bolty made it seem pretty bad.
Listen,
Raidnade said, "Hi, Grin. How are you today? I decided to show up a bit late today."
Okay, well, we missed you, buddy. Hopefully you've been taking care of yourself. What are you playing? Are you getting hyped for Monster Hunter Wilds?
Next meal.
I haven't had the first yet.
Well, I don't... thought you were... Let me start over. I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
Just want to see what kind of how bad it is. Let's see. What is this? Food restores 40% more health and essence. It's pretty good. Although food I already thought was pretty stacked. I want to see how much the wealth disparity is in this land of hell.
I am telling you, it's not
Hello.
Outsider.
Warden.
You need
Raidnade
something?
said, yes, I'm playing it at midnight tonight.
Ooh, no, it's coming out tonight. I was wondering about that. I mean, people got it early then. 42,000, and this is with mods that make things, I think, a little bit more bearable. 50 maximum essence, though. Oh, wow. That's actually significantly good. Too bad you couldn't do book and shield. That would have been amazing. Blocking has a 10% chance to restore 20% of essence. That's interesting. I wonder if that's actually a build that you could kind of MacGyver around.
McFlufferkins said select streamers were given early access to the game.
Oh, that probably was what it was. That makes sense. They got quite an early access. Yeah, I was expecting to get actual, like, money. Or not money, sorry, like, actual...
Abaddon, patron god of smiths and forges.
Oh, him.
The outside. I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
It's okay, buddy. Looks nice. Again, thank God. Thank God we haven't adjusted for, like, how brutal it is. But yes, things get expensive. We do have our first legendary piece of gear. The legendary piece of gear. Wow, that actually might be worth. Slowly regenerate essence, as well as you and your companions receive 4 damage reduction. It is heavy armor though. Slowly regenerate essence isn't quite as much as attack getting back essence, I don't think. Well, probably, honestly, probably comparable, but And of course, the things are the same. There's no unique thing here. Surprised that this like Giga Forge Master doesn't offer a little bit more. Hit steal fire damage. That's kind of cool. Okay, well, I think we have the quest that we need, so that was kind of neat to see. But yeah, slightly disappointed. We can give him a bunch of metal to make some cool shit for us if we have said metal.
G-Red said there is no doubt going to be mods for MH Wilds to help with performance. There are a few for World that I still use, since Capcom did not fix and/or improve everything.
Oh, I wonder what those are. Wait, didn't we equip a quest? It's one of those things where we can't see the quest progression until we do a thing. Is that what we were looking for? I don't know if that's right. Bounty of antiquation. Iniquity, sorry. Is that what we had? Yeah, it is. Okay, it is. Speak to Gabriel, chief engineer of that. Okay, well, hopefully it takes us. It does. Okay, it does. That's what's happening. Gotcha. We're already here. That's why it's not showing us where it is. Ba, 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 ba. Lockpick! 3 lockpicks? Damn, buddy. Brutal. That's another lockpick. Damn. I love my weird, neat, like, super bright-ass gloves. But hey, it's forged in lava metal. Okay. It kind of just looks... 5? Whew. Brutal. That's kind of worth it. Whoa, no way. Oh, it's a quest item. I thought it was something more cool. Can I get over there without detonating the main quest?
Outsiders.
Maybe.
The halls, Nandru.
Hello.
Image of Nandru in
Look at you.
Ah, the infamous Ediran envoy. I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious founder, but I'd hardly believe it if I weren't seeing it for myself. The monks tell us that Nandru had a special connection to the lamp, a sense for where to find things. I wonder if you share it.
You have no idea.
And perhaps Solace is in luck. Woo! Our hunters can track beetles, birds, and boars, but do you know what the most elusive quarry in the tusks is?
Bears. Bears.
It's water, of course. And yet you'd never know it from the way the councilors fuss. It's all traditionalist, traditionnet.
Is this recycled pee? Is there a problem with the water supply?
There's always been a problem with it.
Ooh, eggs.
Chiefly that it tastes of rotten Zorip eggs. But no one can be bothered to fix it.
So what do you need me to do?
Find the scouts I already sent to fix the problem, if you please. There's an old godless aqueduct system in Slumbering Fields, far to the southwest. I sent a team to start repairs, but I haven't heard from them.
Are we going to be able to get this and then that and then get the necklace? We might have to put off our thing just a little bit. Exiting aqueducts. I wonder what people did in content at the beginning. Yeah.
And acknowledge that someone else came here before us and built something worth preserving? Yeah. That's Pargroon pride for you. I call it damn fool stubbornness. Since we're all friends.
Damn fools, but stubbornness.
But now that a steady water supply is a bigger concern than cultural pride, the next problem is finding my team. They were supposed to work on the section just north of the southern guard tower. You probably passed it when you entered the Tusks.
Wow, I was going to say, what's the overall thought process on Wilds? Like, the good and the bad? Like, does someone say some weak point in it? Something that the other games did maybe better, but I imagine it's all pretty good because people really like it. And it's been a while since there's been a Monster Hunter 2, so I feel like people really lock the fuck in with it. All the way over here. Luckily, there's a camp, but god damn it, every time we leave the camp, I'm sure the damn thing's going to be like, why did you destroy my keep now? I wish I could just leave without having a commune with a god. Anyways. But we got, yeah, we also probably want to bring back what's her name that can dispel illusions. You can go, bud, and you're back. Fuck.
Schemes in the dark.
Yeah.
The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
What's eating at you? I've been wondering about these dreams.
A question for a question. The leaf twines
McFluffigan
around
said most
itself.
notable weak point I'd say is art direction. In ways it's a bit more stylized, others it's worse than World.
Oh.
There's a lot of color correction filters applied based on region you're in.
Oh, weird. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good general criticism. What do you gain from these conversations, really? Have you changed your mind about the Kith at all?
We admire much. We have much still to fear. The beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
This bothers you a great deal, doesn't it? I wish, yeah.
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond.
G-Red said for World I use Performance Booster and Plugin Extender. It improves the game performance by removing swathes of extremely unoptimized code that is ultimately irrelevant to the game functioning.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Have your hands known this?
I have never betrayed anyone, and I never will. I've been tempted, but I stood firm. I betrayed someone once, I'm not proud of it, depending on your definition of loyalty. So I've been tempted, but I don't think I've knowingly betrayed anyone ever. Yeah. Well, maybe not. Let me see. No? Well, it's hard to describe also, like, how do you... Yeah, what was the... How do you define knowing? Yeah. I mean, it's insane to say I never would. You can accidentally, like, like say something that maybe was a betrayal without even you knowing it. I've been tempted, but I stood firm.
A bulwark unshaken. Why?
It's not that hard to be loyal or try to be reasonable. When I make a promise, I keep it. It's nothing without. Yeah, I'd say that's probably the thing I agree with the most. I think like you're nothing without some foundation of something you believe in that you will adhere yourself to. Traitors are scum. They all get what's coming to them. I'm only loyal to... And I'd say if you're nothing without principles.
Oil in a lamp. It burns to sustain itself. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
We have to trust each other. Not everyone is a potential enemy. We can't plan for every contingency. What matters is is that it mattered once. You finally asked the question I don't have an answer to. I'd say that probably the first one, we have to trust each other. Not everyone is... yeah, I'd say you have to try to trust people, even in some capacity.
McFluffican said, careful, Sapaddle, you almost made the game roll credits.
We can't plan for every contingency. What matters is that it mattered once. I also kind of agree with that. Like the idea itself is the thing that matters. That like not the fact that people can always adhere to it. Like the idea that you should try to treat people kindly or do unto others as you would do unto yourself, that kind of thing. But I don't think it matters. Or sorry, if people try to diminish like wisdom in that way of like, yeah, but that guy would, he was a creep who had slaves, or was like he beat his wife or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, I mean that guy's an asshole. I don't get me wrong, that's a horrible thing that he did. But just because like the idea itself shouldn't entirely be corrupted, even though it very much can. Case in point, the swastika used to be in peace and all that stuff. But yeah, I'd say that you got to try to trust people. I think that's the nicest thing to kind of say.
Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with 2 heads.
Funny because she tells you like, dude, she tells you shit like that, and I'm like, okay. I'm just looking at dandelions, okay. What is that? It reminds me of that one guy who's like a great Stoic philosopher, Marcus Aurelius or something, and he goes like the first chapter of his book talks about like a stalk of grain like bending under the water or something like that. And it's just like, Jesus, for how long? It's like a couple pages. Woof. Okay. I have not yet read the book. I'm not sure. It is on the bucket list to read. Although, man, reading philosophy sometimes is just weird. I don't know. That's one of the few. I've tried to pick up a philosophy book, and and I was enjoying it. It was about Stoicism. I was like, why not try this? And I don't know, man. It's got like a lot of weird shit. Like, I don't know why. Stuff that like has self-importance stuff is not self-importance. It's almost like this. Like a lot of philosophy or like religious stuff always kind of comes back to these weird characteristics that I feel weird about, which is like, how do I say it? It's kind of like. Like they try to devalue death or like devalue certain things. Like, well, if like nothing you like in Stoicism, they basically try to be like all you have is like your character or something like that. All you have so like the fact that and all you have is like what is essentially knowledge, like what is essentially can be agreed with, what is the base foundation of the world.
11,234 said, speaking of philosophy, I've recently read the 9th Bridgewater Treatise.
Ooh.
There's a chapter that argues that every human speaking has forever altered time by way of moving air particles.
That's cool. Pretty cool. That sounds pretty fun. Man, I fucking love if a mainline Monster Hunter game used the art style of Monster Hunter Story. Yeah, what do you call it? But the book, yeah, that would be probably cool. So I don't know enough about Monster Hunter. I have no knowledge about that. But
looks like this place was abandoned recently.
Chest. But yeah, what do you call it, man? That's interesting. What was the book about, Kat? But besides that, any little bits of wisdom that you stuck with you?
What sort of expedition chooses to cross a valley full of lava?
Did I miss anything over here? No. Maybe. No. But yeah. Stuff like that always weirds me out when people try to like make it so that you're it's so hard to kind of try to quantify a concept that people keep trying to do. But like there's like this thing of like meaning in your life, and sometimes the like people like all that matters is whatever you can like fundamentally know. And a lot of the book I was reading about Stoicism almost tries to like dissolve everything into like whatever you know. Like like you yourself will eventually die, and the things you did won't matter as much a couple years down the line. So the only thing you really have is like this idea of yourself, and the fact that like if somebody said what do you call it? I'm gonna torture you. A stoic person would be like, it's fine. I don't even know what the fuck the way they phrase it, but basically they're like, it's totally fine because me myself doesn't exist, kind of, and dude. It's impossible. It's impossible for me to kind of synopsize this concept in a 2-second interment. Needless to say, I like me some philosophy, but I've never found one philosopher that I'm like, you seem like you're like me, but a billion years in the past and bored as hell and had to think about all this shit. It's always like, okay, no, I agree with most of the things you said, but then that one part, you went off. You were doing crazy shit. But maybe that's just philosophy.
We'll get them next time, dear.
Yeah. A lot of people would a lot of people would throw a huge fit if that happened. Look at fucking Wind Waker for proof. Yeah, so if we changed art styles to be certain things like that, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. A part of me also does think there's a... It depends on who you want to feed in a weird way.
See the mud.
You know, like I think that like maybe it's like when people are sick and tired of Monster Hunter's design, then they need a revamp. You know. Oh God.
Well, time to find another way across.
Unless we do some parkour.
Oh, that's hot. It burns.
Why are you guys stepping in lava? Get good. All right. Okay.
I'm not used to quiet.
All right. Just vibing. All right. Let's do some of this.
Act 10!
Little overkill. I'll be honest. That was a lot. That was, you know, I hate to, you know, raid on the parade. I was trying to add haptics, you know, like some cool like fireworks and shit, and they just couldn't hang. I guess.
Invade and dig and push until the land pushes.
Ooh, another one of the tree people. Hello.
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabriel send you? You've got to get us out of here.
Gabriel sent me. They said you were repairing the aqueducts.
The land cries out in protest, and you send more from your stinking, teeming warrens?
Why would we poison the very water we need? That makes no sense.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against
I'll
it,
kill him.
curdling the water.
I've seen this before. Nature twisting itself to fight off intruders, corrupting the land and water.
Better than allowing a parasite to thrive.
My diplomacy.
This land is connected. Veins and roots all intertwined.
Even though the nature of Adra is metaphysical, a being of power could use it against us here, in the physical world.
The land feels. It remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Fluff, have you gotten the necklace and done this quest, perhaps? Or
Lone
both?
Syndicate said in case you weren't keeping track, Grin 6 minutes away from the 2 hour
That's
mark.
why I was going to ask Fluff. Or anyone who has done this quest. Do you know if we get the necklace relatively soon, or is it kind of like, no, you got to go kill this thing, it's a whole ordeal, that kind of thing? I'll be honest. The entire stream, up until this point, I've just wanted to talk to you about one thing, and I have been so zoned out. And I feel like it's not fair because this area is pretty cool. And I want to, like, lock in, but I'm trying to think about, I want to tell you this thing, ramble about it. But I haven't had the chance to, or I wanted to wait until we were talking about the one thing. But I wanted to see if like, it might be better for us to do our react stream right now, and then if I have any more time that I just want to spend to this, I'm gonna take a minute, Grin. I'd pause for now. It's gonna take a minute. Okay, it is. Okay.
McFlufferkin said I did this quest. Yes, it's mostly combat focused, and you'll also come across a bounty target along the way.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that's what we'll do. Let me wrap this up, and then we'll pause. And then if I want to play more Avowed today, I'll do it on at the end. We'll quickly go get the dagger, the pistol,
said,
and then
be right
everybody
back
else.
off to go shower.
Gotcha. Yes. Let me investigate. I can deal with whatever in those ruins. Not ever. Yeah. Let me do that.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. you must know better.
Yes, I bear the marks. That's why you must allow me to help. I sense the essence of the ruins, especially. I'd say, yeah, let me help.
Very well. Your insight would be helpful. Still that foul presence, and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back.
Why would a
to
tree
their
person
nest.
need teeth? Like white teeth. A little odd. Anywho, cool. I want to get to like a touch point, just so like, yeah. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay, good. Let's touch this point real quick, just so I don't mess up and don't do it. Boop. That's what we already did. Nice.
The water is filled.
The water is filthy, she says. All right, let's save. All right, we're gonna move on to our like reacting, talking about some shit kind of thing. Seems like a lot of people in the chat are already doing that. That's kind of why I wanted to do this as well. But then at the very end, I might be like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. But I also could get stuff on my time. I don't know how fun it is for like seeing me run around, get this thing, and do it. I'd rather have it like, hey, we're gonna use our build and we're gonna sequence it. And I don't know if it's the most fun to hear me ramble about positives and negatives I'm trying to account for. When we could just be talking about fun topics like Wind Waker and all these things, or GTA and the new update and stuff like that. So let me adjust everything. But ladies and gentlemen, I have to tell you about some shit. I'm so sorry. This is your designated point to get up and get water because I've been waiting to tell you about some shit this whole time. Unfortunately, we are going to be, fortunately and unfortunately, we're going to be starting with this reaction-esque thing with me a little bit because I have two things I want to show you. I want to react to the Fable gameplay that was released, as well as this news that has been the highlight of my whole fucking month, dude. It is so flippin' cool, and I just can't. I can't. Where is the thing? I had some gameplay here that I just wanted to put in the background while we ramble. Actually, maybe we shouldn't. Let's get some music going, because yeah, now that we're not doing that, it's going to be quiet as hell. Ba 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 da ba. Christmas time, no. Don't want to go to a church either. Sure.
Catman 11234 said, "Did you check out the Mecha trailer I sent in #gaming? It's about a minute long."
We'll watch that too. Yeah, we'll react to everything. Tell me when I'm done rambling about this. All right, guys, ladies, and gentlemen. Gentlemen. This. Did that work? It kind of did. A little bit, maybe. Why won't it just open in a different window, the image itself? Why does Reddit get fucking priority over opening an image? Weird. It's like it's opening in the Reddit tab thing. Anyways, odd. But ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Why is the music stopped? There, looped. Good. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the highlight of my entire flippin' week. Right here. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm also so... I'm so... All right. Here we go. So, for those of you guys who do not know, which is nobody, because I've talked to you to death about this shit, but the TLDR is I hate my fucking Quest 2. It is old, it's heavy, it's gross, I can't use it anymore, it constantly disconnects when I'm trying to do any videos of it, so it's just hell. It's hell to film VR in any capacity, it's tough. So I've been saving for a while to actually buy a new VR headset, and I've kind of been bouncing off you guys about what you guys feel on all these kind of things. But we finally have some Deckard news. Okay? The Valve Deckard. So, this lovely gentleman, I'll just read it out for what he says. Several people, so this is a guy who's leaked a bunch of stuff for Valve. He's leaked the game that they just worked on, Deadlock. He also leaked, I think, a little bit of Half-Life Alyx as well. So he's like a credible leaker for Valve specifically. But he says, several people have confirmed that Valve is aiming to release a new standalone headset, a wireless VR headset, codenamed Deckard, by the end of 2025. The current price, the full bundle, is set up to be $1,200, including some in-house games, or demos of a kind, that are already done. Valve wants to give the users the best possible experience without cutting any costs. even at the current price, it will still be sold for them at a loss. Because they're going to make all their money back through game sales and stuff like that. A few months ago, we got the leaked Roy controllers, which is the kind of like, it's like cutting a controller down the half. They have all the bumpers and stuff like that. And there's been updates through Steam VR. It will be using the same OS as the Steam Deck. That's what people say. It's basically like a Steam Deck for your face, but adapter for virtual reality. One of the core features is the ability to play flat screen games that are already playable on Steam Deck, but in VR on the big screen without a PC. That first behind closed doors, the first behind closed doors things will be starting to show soon. So it's hilarious, dude, because I literally gave this exact price bracket of like, I'm willing to spend anywhere from $800 to $1,200. And it's almost like they were listening because it's exactly the higher end. But so first of all, I got a lot to say about this. So the first things first, there's a couple things to like pay attention to. Wireless VR headset. Standalone wireless by the end of this. So one of the things that people are talking about is, regardless of whatever is going to happen, this thing is probably going to be able to ping to your PC or the Valve console or maybe even the Steam Deck. But it's basically going to be wireless, which is really nice because wired gameplay is kind of apparently the past. Hopefully. So you can move around, not get caught up on stuff, all that stuff. Also, I should be fine. What was the other thing I was trying to say? So we'll get to this in a minute. But this is the thing.
McFlufferkin said more or less the price of a decent pre-built PC or a gaming-capable laptop. Let's hope they deliver
exactly.
on it.
So this is the thing that people are kind of saying, which is like, it's basically an amplified Steam Deck, which people already love, but this time they're selling.
G-Red said hopefully the battery life is not
Yes,
shit.
that's what also people are saying. Is like, people are like, okay, so now this is the thing that's kind of fun and also terrifying. But now that we know or have a very high inclination to what the price tag is, because this is what, like, if you go to like the Valve Decker Reddit, which is this thing right here, everyone's always debating like, I really hope Valve makes a headset for like $200 that it's just basically like a PC VR headset that's for like, and it's supposed to like compete with Meta and all that stuff. But this makes like a lot of sense. This is what everyone else was saying in the majority of like, why would Valve try to compete with Meta when Meta is run by Facebook and Facebook can subsidize like anything that they want because they're mainly there just to get market share of this ecosystem essentially. Why would they compete with the lowest common denominator? And Valve has always mentioned, this is the other thing, a lot of people, like when this tweet went live, were like linking to things of like Gabe Newell and all these things of what they actually want for VR. And one of those things was that they dislike the current trends about everything becoming cheaper because it's lowering like the mysticism of this medium. Like the fact that it's super, like if you see a beautiful like lens that you're looking through this world with, and it's crystal clear clarity, there's not anybody who sees that and goes, okay, this is one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Like this has a future. But then you show like a blurry JPEG of a guy who's like barely able to move in a Valve headset, or not a Valve headset, in an Oculus headset, then it's like, yeah, this kind of seems like a neat toy or a gimmick, whereas Valve's thing was always like, no, show people like how amazing this is. That's the thing. That's how you like sell this technology. And then, of course, you have to like lower the price and all that stuff. That's very viable too. But anyways, the point is that what I'm excited by is at least so this is what like everyone in the comment section is getting hyped for. There's people who are like, this sucks. This is so stupid. No one's going to be able to drop $1,200 on this. It's absolute garbage. I hate you. Stop. You should compete with Quest and make something that we already have like 10 people that we have Pico, and Pico fucking competed with Quest and they died. So it's just like dumb. It's just dumb across the board. Anyways. So at least now that we know it's $1,200, and they've, at least in this guy, he's confirmed that they're basically not trying to make money on the sales of it. They're just trying to give as much possible for that amount of money. People are like, wait a minute, and this is what's getting people like fired up, including me, where I'm like, okay, so we know it's $1,200, which is not nothing. That's a good bit of money, okay? And we can chalk up a lot of the processing power, taking a chunk out of that money too. Again, the Steam Deck, etc., is running around like $500 when it launched. So let's say that's the amount of processing power that's going to be taken up in this, maybe a little bit more. But anyways, people are saying that, like, okay, the thing that people have been saying for such a long time, which is I really want eye tracking and I really want 4K displays per eye.
McFlufferkin said maybe stop buying the newest iPhone every year and you can afford a reliable VR set like this.
So this is the other thing that I wanted to point out, which I thought was very interesting. But this is something that not a lot of people were saying, at least in the comments I've seen. It says the current price is a bundle. The full bundle is going to be $1,200. Now, that could mean very simple as like controllers and headset. But to me, it would also make some sense if it was the headset that basically has like a tiny processor on board, and then a puck that you could also get. But if you already have a Steam Deck, don't buy the puck. If you already have a PC, don't buy the puck. You probably will need the headset and the controller, so maybe that will drop the price down to being something a little more reasonable for people who are even slightly enthusiasts. The other thing that people were saying was if it's $1,200, the idea that we're going to have eye tracking, Pharrell lenses, or not Pharrell lenses, sorry, I think whatever the lenses that have the highest level of clarity per eye ratio, so you don't have to find the sweet spot as much, and things like that. So that's the thing that to me I'm hoping for a little bit. The controllers are awesome. They also reinforce that like this isn't necessarily what people think it is. Like, I think that's really interesting. Is it's almost like what Fluff was just said. It's almost like Valve is saying, how much can we sell? So it's like, why was the Steam Deck so successful? I think it's because it not only was it a gaming device that like you could play like your games when you're traveling, but it also was like an amazing emulator machine that made emulators just explode. It was also like an amazing kind of like laptop replacement for students and things like that because it had a touchscreen. Like it was a lot of things for a lot of people, and it kind of was like whatever you make of it, you can get. I think this is kind of trying to be the same thing with this. It's basically like an onboard Steam Deck, except instead of a tiny screen, you have infinite screens all around you, as well as it's kind of coming for like if you have a laptop.
11,234 said for me, I'm looking for nice frame rate as well.
Yeah. So
games being capped to 72 FPS on my Quest 2 sucks.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the other thing that people are saying, that like again with the price tag of $1,200, it could get up there. Like it could the baseline that people are really hoping for is like 4K displays with really high with the specific lenses that aren't the pancake lenses, so it's not like giga thick, so it's super heavy on your face. People are also mentioning that they want it to be not so heavy, which is why a lot of people are like, I hope it's gonna have a puck. But anyways, I kind of lost my train of thought a little bit. Shit. That the lenses are good. The other thing that they mentioned is like the demos. So hopefully they're not just like demos and they're actually in-game experiences. There was rumors a couple years back where they said like Valve had in development for games, but it probably wasn't games. It was probably like demos for you to be able to experience, to show off the tech. But again, the main selling point of this, and I think they're going to lean into, and I kind of think it's like one of the things in VR that I never thought I'd be the most excited for, because I like using my controllers and like actually doing VR. But the idea of like going back and playing like Avowed, which I think is a beautiful game, going and playing Kingdom Come Deliverance on like an ultra wide screen with 4K displays that are pancake lenses, so the clarity is insane, and with perfect blacks and perfect color ratios on like a gigacurve monitor and shit, and you being able to run all that because it's using eye tracking, so your system's not having to render like 4K displays. Really, it's only having to render a slight part where you're looking and shit. That to me is really cool. Like that's a really cool experience. Red says for 1,000, you'd upgrade your GPU. That's the kind of the thing that people are mentioning, which is like there's like the PCR VR enthusiast, which is kind of bothered by the fact that they're gonna have I already have a $1,000 graphics card. I already have like a so and so many PC stuff. I don't need to buy the hardware, like the puck that's gonna, or the software inside of it that's gonna make it like run better, because I have a PC that can make it really run better. I don't really care about taking it on the go. Maybe I have a Steam Deck and maybe that works. And that's the only reason why I think that might be like the bundle might include the processing puck. And if you have a PC, you would just get an adapter that sends signals to the thing. I do think it has to have some processing on it, because I don't think there's a headset that's just standalone that has eye tracking and all that stuff that isn't wired. I think you need to have some sort of processor, even if it's just a small one, to kind of do the decode all that stuff and give the system all of its understanding. I think it's specifically with like standalone tracking. So unless you want to buy a bunch of base stations, you have to have some compute on the thing, or else it's not able to interpolate, I think, everything. But that's kind of the thing that people are going back and forth with PC VR. They're kind of like Red, where it's just like, I don't want to drop $1,000 on this thing. Not at all. If it was like $400, $500, and I got like giga great monitors, great clarity, ultra wide monitors.
Gnawing Fetus said that would be cool.
Maybe.
Like 800 for it without a
Yeah.
puck. Still a hard ask, but not as
Exactly, yeah. That's what people are kind of hoping for, but people are pissing me off because I keep watching videos of people like, they'll never do that. And I'm like, fuck.
Catman 11,234 said, I hope that I can wire my computer directly to the puck because right now I can do wireless due to massive stuttering.
So that's what they say. So no matter what this headset is, the one thing that is confirmed is that it is going to be a wireless headset, and we know through Steam data leaking a long time ago that they have built in transfer through Oculus headset. But instead of having to have like a crazy Wi-Fi 6 router, hopefully they're going to sell a Bluetooth. Not Bluetooth, basically an antenna that would let you stream wirelessly so long as it's in sightline to your PC. Said quality to your thing. But then everyone who's also an enthusiast is like, can I have the port that lets me have like lossless fidelity? It's like one of the things that you have in your HDMI things, I think. Can I have that just so if I wanted to experience all of it in all of its glory, I don't have to have any sort of loss, which I get too. But does anyone want to did anybody notice a possible thing that I didn't with this? Does anyone have just a little bit more sharper of a brain than me? What about this stood out, and what about this stands out is mega relevant to me?
Lone Syndicate said, I returned from my icy paradise. Also, Grin, I sent more art to the tab. Can you check it out when you get a chance?
Sure, man. You missed all this stuff we're talking about, by the way. But yeah, if you wanted to rewind and watch, get caught up to speed. But if you're also like, it's VR, I don't care about it. Totally fine too. But anyways, I'll ask a question again. Did anyone notice about this stack of words that is relevant specifically to me and not considering a variable that is very much something to consider? Cat says a 470 Ti Super is great value. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Of course, I'd buy a 40 series, the 50 series, the massive shit show. So many people say it's a heat thing and all that stuff. A 470 Ti is not as much. Yeah, it's so tough to answer this question, or like because to me, I don't know, man. Like, it's kind of the idea that like you would be able to go on a long trip or a long like airplane ride or something, or like a commute or something, and that you could theoretically like have your tablet or your the Steam Deck in your hands, and then like put on these things, and then just have like a great time playing these games at like the highest resolution. Maybe you don't need that, but it's kind of the idea of it is neat. Same way as like you don't have to move your whole PC if you want to go work somewhere, you know.
McFlufferkin said non-VR games playable through it.
No. So thanks for replying. The one thing I didn't notice is anybody. We talked about it. It's something that probably stood out for most people, which is the price tag, $1,200. Does anyone want to look up for me? What is the dollar change for $1,200 US to Canadian? Does anyone want to Google this for me? I Googled it last night. But yes. Also, maybe that's what Fluff is meaning also. Fluff says, non-VR games playable through... Yes, yeah, so that's...
Lone Syndicate said, I get you.
Yeah. That's the one... Yes.
Catman 11,234 said $1,700.
$1,700. Oh. So I was like, let's fucking go, what's happening? I saved up for it, let's go. And the Canadian dollar has been eating shit with all the tariff, not to hate that. Anyway, but it is not $120,000, guys. It is, yes, $1,700. This is almost $2,000. Now, if we're talking about GPUs, I'm playing like, it's the same thing. I mean, it's US prices, so it's just we're getting boned. But it's so much more. It's a 2000. It's a PC. I'm paying a PC for a laptop that probably is not going to be that great, but I love VR so much. The only thing that makes me not like we're fucked, we're gonna phone it in, this is not for us, it's unlucky, is this last little bit. By the end of 2025, Papa's not getting to Christmas.
Lone Syndicate said, well, never mind, Cat beat me to it.
Yeah, me both. I'm pretty both of you. You got me. Papa ain't getting to Christmas, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to have to, ask for money again, and hopefully yeah, things aren't too crazy, and I can actually like, I already have the 1,000. But paying like the 1,000 is covered, still having to spend 700. That's just as bad as spending 1,000. Spending $700 just as bad as spending 1,000. That's tough. But the fact that it's at the end of the year, this would be my like 2 years in waiting Christmas gift to myself, hopefully. That is if we're not jumping the gun. Again, to just let me gush a little bit more about this, the idea that it is $1,200 to me, in a weird way, is freeing, because the biggest fear I had for the Deckard thing is that it was going to be a game, or it was going to be something that Valve released. And it was going to not be like what everyone wanted. It was going to be like a consolation of what people wanted. Like, yeah, there's no face tracking, there's no eye tracking, or there might be eye tracking, but the lenses are giant, the battery's kind of whatever. We had to kind of cut prices somewhere, so that's kind of where we did it. And it's the same thing that we've been in for like forever for VR. It's either like you have a company like Pimax, which is like you have to spend like $4,000 on a headset that's like weighs 1,000 pounds, has shit software, and it's just a mess. Or you get the lowest possible end possible, which is Oculus, which has its own massive problems, and like Meta, who refuses to even acknowledge that PC VR exists, and continue to give their games only to standalone versions, etc. So to me, it's really nice in a weird way that it is $1,200, because at least maybe jump at the gun, but I think they're able to achieve what everyone kind of wants within that price range. The idea that you're going to be able to, have eye tracking, the idea that you're going to have pancake lenses, the idea that hopefully the FOV is not going to be lower than what we're used to, if hopefully better or more if not. The idea that if Valve already had a deal lined up with a company that makes micro OLED displays, which are like on a level of their own. Even if you have like OLED displays, apparently micro OLED is just an entirely different beast as far as how crisp it looks. In fact, there's a guy there's a VR headset that's out right now where he says that like it's perfectly fine. Like you don't need any more. You fully believe you're in that world. There's not a bit of like pixel knowing. Like it's just
G-Red said
clear.
it's Facebook. They will always be.
Yeah, it's a little tough for that. But yeah, and the idea that like from day one, every single one of your games is going to be compatible. Yeah, I wonder if that's what Fluff was saying, by the way. Fluff said non-VR games playable through this. Yeah. So this is the thing that people are saying, that like this is the angle in which it makes the most sense. But like the whole catalog of your past games, Horizon, everything that you own on Steam is going to be able to be played through this. Similar to like Steam Deck's pass-through, or Steam Deck has like a mass converter where like you can at least play them, but it may run like shit. But there's a super incentive for developers to optimize their games for Steam Deck, because so many people have Steam Decks. It's kind of like laptops. So they're automatically adjusting it, and VR is going to be in the same category as the Steam Deck. But unlike the Steam Deck, the headset is going to have eye tracking, which is going to then give you so much more performance, because you're going to be able to get more out of that because you're not rendering at such a high scale. So that to me is like, okay, that's where like it's better than the Steam Deck, or at least has the better viability than the Steam Deck because of eye tracking. So you can get more of a tiny form factor. But the other thing that people mentioned, which I thought was even more interesting, is the idea that Valve is essentially trying to like push the industry forward, because that's the other thing that people are frustrated with, is there's still not like widespread VR game adoption. Like most people don't want to play it, but if it's really easy for your game to basically be optimized for VR, in the sense that if it's optimized for the Steam Deck, it's basically optimized for VR. At least playing in this particular mode, and if Valve creates like the baseline standard and like gives maybe like subsidies on like game sales, given if you use their technology or tech, then that could be huge. That's kind of jumping the gun a little bit, but the idea that Valve is always like pushing people to be like, hey, use our software to integrate with this. At the very least, use eye tracking, because it will just make your game run better. But apparently, they're doing that themselves. So like the software and Steam itself will be doing that without any integration from any other publisher or something like that. So anyways, I am both very excited and sad that, the Canadian dollar is so shit that it's significantly worse than $1,200. But the fact that it's at the end of the year, hopefully it makes sense. And again, hopefully we're not all just gassing up nothing, and it's going to actually have all the features that we want. Yeah. But I'll ask the chat, how many people are even considering this? And if you're not considering this, what would be the price tag in which you would? Lone says, right that fast football. I probably buy it once I save up some checks from my job and possibly Christmas. Yeah, that's the same thought I'm having. I love VR, and the Quest 2 has age. It's painful to use that damn thing now. Cat says, God, I hate going through. Dude, it's awful. I always try to be careful because, like, if there was a sponsorship, I don't hate the company that much. But, it'd be cool if you got like a free Quest Pro, the new one that's coming out. But it's I've had so many software problems just trying to get it to work, you know. Always ask me for my birthday and add people on my friends. For all that stuff is terrible. Red says, I have no login to Facebook account for years. Even when I did, I only enter giveaways. Yeah.
McFluffican said, can't speak much for myself. I managed to get the benefit of an unintended 2 for 1 Quest 3 pack.
That's true.
So I'll be fine on VR for a good while. My dad, however, might consider this.
Ooh, your dad's a big VR guest? That's huge. Yeah, what do you call it, man? To me, that's such a good point. Like, yeah, if you have a Quest, first of all, if you have a Quest 3, I don't know if it's entirely worth upgrading unless you really love this medium. Like, unless you're you're like me, when you have like one moment in VR still sits in your head where we're like, wow, look how real that is. And to me, again, I don't want to just, how do I phrase this? I always say that. It's my new saying. It's almost like I always have these background words. Anyways, I don't want to. There's a thing, and this is one of the things here actually. But there was like a thing a long time ago where one of these people who were like working at the very height of VR's coming into fruition talked about eye tracking and how foveated rendering, only rendering what your eyes could look at, would increase performance up to like an insane number of like 90%. But then he also pointed out that you'd have to basically have like the technology would have to catch up to basically be able to estimate where your eye is going to look, and the rendering of that would have to be really good too. But that to me is something that I'm really excited for. Like when I'm playing Skyrim VR and I like my PC is barely able to handle it, even if I'm able to get like 40% performance gain, 30% performance gain, that'd still be enough for me to finally not have so many jitters and stutters. The performance thing to me, I don't think, and again, I don't want to overhype it, but to me, I wouldn't be shocked if that is significantly more of a gain than I think it is. So like Red brought up the idea of like, okay, I would rather just buy up a graphics card. Totally valid. Totally a valid thing. But what if you would get more performance out of the VR eye tracking with some caveats? You still have to fucking wear this thing on your head and all that shit. It's not no caveats. But what if you got more performance out of it with this than buying a whole ass another graphics card? And granted, graphics cards are still going up there. And maybe in some cases, the fucking NVIDIA graphics cards are still fairly pricey. So like, what if it'd be better to buy an Oculus headset and then a GPU? This is why I think it'd be really smart if they had like a puck that you didn't have to pay for. You could just like ping to your PC if you wanted. I think that would be like the best of the best. That way you could just pay for the headset, and then if you had a PC that was revving to go, you'd be good. You wouldn't have like the travel ability of it, but it's fine if you could buy the puck if you wanted to have, like, you were going on a trip and you're like, yeah, I got $400 to spend on this puck thing. Sure, maybe you'd use it, maybe you wouldn't, but yeah. But yeah, to me, the foveated rendering thing, it could be like a drop in the bucket, means nothing, but based on a lot of the actual like videos I've read about all of how much this actually works out, it's like that's one of the reasons why PlayStation is even able to run anything with like significantly lower hardware. So that to me is something that I'm really curious to see. Like, yeah, and again, it's tough because like I like that feature so much, but simultaneously, like the foveated rendering thing. Simultaneously being like, how does that affect you guys? Like, when we stream and we play games, are you guys going to be looking at like blurry mush while I look at like whatever I'm looking at is clear? So I hope you can like expand the radius of wherever you're looking so that there's some performance gain, but maybe not like the most, so that you guys are just looking at mush. But yeah. Let me catch up with chat. Sorry. Also, Nong says 800 is a maybe, 600 is a definitely, 1,200 is a what the fuck price tag. Anything honestly. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Yeah. Again, I think the only thing that gives me some hope, Nong, is that it does say this: the current price for a full bundle is going to be $1,200. it could just be referring to like, yeah, maybe the controllers are more pricey than you think. Maybe the headset's just as pricey. And maybe, yeah, to me, I think it would sell so much more if you could like, oh, I already got Quest controllers. I don't need the controllers. No, thank you. I don't need the puck. I already got a PC. We're good. That would be crazy. I still think there needs to be some processing in the headset, to be fair. But I'm gonna jump again. We'll move on to the next thing, but I appreciate you guys letting me ramble about that. There's been no news about the Deckard for like months because Valve has now like hidden stuff, and it makes sense that they're actually going to move on production now, because they're gearing up to launch this at the end of the year, hopefully. And yeah, yeah, I'll probably get it. But I want to make sure we wait to see the specs, because if it has like. If it doesn't have very good lenses and only has the eye tracking, I'm like, oh boy. But Fluff says can't speak on that. My dad got that. Fluff says he was one of the people.
McFluffican said, doesn't Valve offer a financing option or whatever it's called, where you pay over time by a deadline?
Yeah, to me, it's not that I don't have the money. It's just, to me, like, I would probably buy it, and then like I would wait for Christmas and my birthday, and just be like, hey, can I have this money, and then like pay myself back that way, but kind of, if that makes any sense. But yeah, I don't like that stuff, because I don't like credit card payments, stuff like that. I always get bothered by those things. Maybe my family have had issues with that, so I kind of try to be real careful with like incremental payments every month. He's one of the people about the thing. Half the cost for one. He has his moments, Red. Red says, I wish I had anything in common with my parents. It's very, it feels distant. That's tough. Fluff says, I get along far better with my mom. She's been supportive of my hobbies and interest in VTubers, and even have been keeping updates on her gamer sub stuff. If I somehow miss it. Yeah, I was about to say, that's the other thing, man. If you bring your family into that, like my mom doesn't know anything about VTuber stuff or anything like that, but I was like, she always gets like orders matcha online, and she always gives me like a little bit of matcha in the morning because it's supposed to be good for you. Yeah. But same thing, I started ordering some gamer subs, and I was like, you should try this flavor, and she tried it, and she's like, oh, it's delicious, and of course she's diabetic, so the fact that they're sugar free is a nice touch, you know. But I think if I just ordered them and like was like, yeah, this is, I think it's nice when you actually like, oh, I ordered something, you should try it, it's delicious. Like, I think it's almost brings people in, opposed to like, just distancing people. Because I do feel like that's a lot of life. I feel like a lot of life is also knowing how to communicate your hobbies and interests in the most receptive way for that person. Especially in age plays a big part on that, you know? Like how up to the current time as a person is. And 90-30s, so yeah, older parents it's even more hard, for sure. That has an obsession that he often asks us about. We tell him we're not interested. He buys anyway, often in bulk, and then lets them gather dust. Oh, jeez. It doesn't.
McFluffican said recently we even got a pair of Lazy Susan racks to store and make our flavor tubs more conveniently accessible.
Ooh, cool.
Since we've managed to buy at least one of every caffeine-free flavor now.
Oh, wow. That's awesome. Where are you paying all the time? Or maybe you're not that old. The cat says 1,700 is a lot. Yeah. No, I know, man. It's one of those things where, like, it's funny because I was like, man, people out here like $1,200. This is impossible. I hate you. But I was always kind of bearing for that because I heard when what do you call it? Gabe or whatever, the Valve was like, one of the things that's like stood in my mind as soon as the Vision Pro was announced, a $4,000 headset. They're like, okay, that's kind of interesting, because like we were kind of wanting to make a high end headset for a while now, and I think, yeah, I was expecting probably above 1,000 to tell you the truth the whole time, but yeah. And I always thought, like, yeah, but if it was $1,000 Canadian, then it'd be a little less bad when it's converted to, or $1,000 American, it'd be a little less bad when it's converted to Canadian. But yeah. Either way, my parents are from the era of TVs where still black and white and internet did not exist. Yeah. That's definitely you got to be careful with how you communicate things with that, for sure. Yeah, to me, I always go with, like, the whole gamer subs thing, and when I'm about to show, like, the provocative imagery in front of it, I'm like, yeah, like, pinups, they kind of have, like, a business model like that, like, drawing some cool things like that. And my dad was like, oh, I got it. Get totally good. Fluff says, I'm saying it may be more feasible for people than... Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. For more people to, like, slowly chip away at it. Yeah. Again, to me, I like what Fluff said immediately, which is something I don't know if many people will jump to that conclusion, but I hope people do, which is the idea that it's not necessarily just supposed to be like a toy. I think it's generally supposed to be like, kind of like a Steam Deck kind of became for a lot of people so much more than just a handheld device. It kind of became an emulator king. It kind of became a little laptop in your hands to take notes on when you're at school or something. It kind of became, a place that can actually pump out a decent amount of gameplay and actually play these high-level games. It also lets you, pirate games easier, whatever the hell it became something. So I think that looking at this as, it's kind of in the same price range as a laptop, and the Steam Deck has some pretty good, use cases. I'm not sure if it's as, good as a decent laptop, but the fact that, a laptop with a giant curved screen, that's, and multiple windows, all around you with spatial components,
McFlufferkin said, I know it's a touchy subject, but I'm in agreement with Jim Sterling regarding the base price increase in games. More so that it needed to happen sooner or later, but was poorly timed in 2020.
For me, I think I'd be fine if the directions of games were going in the direction that I value as a buyer, I guess. To me, I always felt like the games that were costing more just looked like they had so much more pores on people's faces. And I was like, I don't really care about this. I don't want to pay more for something like this. I care for depth. For me, if Power World was going to cost $70, I'd be like, yeah, $80. I'm like, okay. Because to me, it has so much gameplay depth more than a lot of the other games I played. So that's kind of how I feel about it. I guess I feel like I'm kind of in the group of I don't want to pay more when you're so fucking off the mark, because I don't care about these things. I don't value the graphical things. I don't think most people do. If you look at a lot of successful games like Minecraft and shit like that, it's the complexity of the game and what it enables that makes it so attractive to want to buy. And perhaps that's kind of the problem, because now there's so much incentive for games just to have a Fortnite, a free-to-play game with a battle pass, and will make infinitely more money than any full-price game,
McFlufferkin said especially their point that the true cost of a game is closer to $100 to $120 for those deluxe, premium, whatever editions. Now I'm not saying other games should be more expensive.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, yeah. Which is, again, I guess that's how companies are trying to increase the value of games while simultaneously not. The idea that we played Avowed for $120 because we wanted to play it early. That's something that I think a lot of people would do. Because if you're hyped for the game, etc. But it was a standard for $60 for so long. Yeah, I don't know, man, Flo. I guess that I keep coming back to that. Where what would be a game that you would spend $120 on? And if I think about the Ubisoft games, I'm like, no, I didn't really think they went in the direction I wanted. If I think about a lot of these games, and I think about the games I love. It's funny, the games I love are unfortunately the ones that don't charge a lot. It's weird in that sense, I guess. Games have been $60, or $50 to $60, $80 since the 80s and 90s. The issue is that it should have a problem happen in 2018, 2019. But it hit us at one of the lowest points in the recent history. Yeah, to me, that's not why I don't like it. But I think that's to the point you're trying to make. I understand what you're trying to say, but for me, I don't. That's not how I feel about it. I don't. It has nothing to do with the timing of it. To me, I would have, if you would have shown me an experience that I'm like, oh shit, yeah, that's totally worth it. GTA Online or GTA. GTA is one of those games that I'm like, yeah. If you told me that it was gonna be $100 or $80, $90, I'd be like, it makes sense. GTA, you're getting the online feature. You're also getting the base game. Makes sense. Minecraft, another one. Games that aren't even more expensive. I'm saying AAA games. Even if we do a game like something chill, more like Don't Starve. Don't Starve, I think, is an incredibly complex game that has become amazing. Don't Starve Together, even. That game I think would be still worth $100. There are games that to me I think fall under the category. The issue is I hate that the standard is not the standard because you're not actually investing that much money in it, or if you are investing that much money in it, you're investing it in things that I don't think people matter. That doesn't matter to people as much, I don't like the issue with the standard is that it becomes we just get used to having to pay this much more without actually getting the quality or direction that we want in the game, Yeah, that's the only issue that I have with the increasing the standard is that I hope that the gaming industry would go away from the idea that graphic fidelity is what people what you should cause. Fucking Horizon Zero Dawn, dude, cost $200 million to make. And it's like it's not more gameplay complex than its predecessor, or at least not by that much. It's crazy to me that like you know, again, it's a very pretty game, and to me, in my head at least, maybe that game is like doing so much heavy lifting in the negative, but to me it just seems like that's you know, like that's what the game had opposed to the previous one, is that it looks so much better. I'm like, that's not worth $200 million to me, man. Or like that's not worth $100 to me. But maybe to some people it is. So maybe I'm in my bubble, you know. Maybe other people are willing to spend more of this because they perceive games that have those variables to be the thing. But if you look at all the other games like Minecraft and all these other things, that's not what sells. Even if you look at Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's not a game that looks particularly like stunning in the sense of like the design of people's pores. It looks good, but it still has like an artistic kind of spin to it, you know. And the complexity of the gameplay is what I've heard people praise. So yeah. I hated when 60 was the new 50. That's the thing, Kat. I'm not going to last long from what I've been hearing. 60 was the standard for a decade, and now they're trying to catch up to the point where it will be 100 to 70. I miss Xbox games being cheap for my 360. Nong says 70, I'll eat. 100 is when I'll stop, unless minimum wage goes from under 10 to 20. Yeah, but would there be a game where you would accept that, Nong? I think that's an interesting question. What game would be the point where you're like, okay, like to me, if I thought like Grand Theft Auto Online, like GTA Online, I'd be like, okay. Minecraft, I'd be like, okay, just because I know it's a game that you can infinitely mod. It's got so much replayability. It's sort of like a big game. But it doesn't have like, I don't think they made like, I don't think it costs like bazillions of dollars to make the first Minecraft or whatever it is, or Kingdom Come Deliverance. You know, I don't think it took as much as Horizon or even close to that. So yeah. Red says AA games in general have been pretty shit now across the board, with some exceptions. Yeah. And I think I just wish more people took account for those exceptions. Nog says, nope, I'm not dropping 100 on a game.
McFlufferkin said, I'll out myself as the problem types. But I almost always get the most complete package of a game. We used to get the physical collector's editions, but now I mostly stick to digital deluxe.
Yeah, I don't mind the. Yeah, I'm also one of the people who like the like extra bells and whistles. Like to me, that's not as bad, because at least you have the choice of not having to spend. Like if you're like in Nong's position where like you may not have the income that month or whatever to buy it. But I also think, man, that like, I don't know, pirating is probably going to go through the roof. Like I as much as people want to say it's going to be the new standard, I also think. Yeah, like, it sucks because I honestly just don't see a future where everything becomes free to play and they try to make money every other way. Because, like, I try to put myself in these drills and, like, okay, I feel like if the price tag went above 80, people are just like, I'm pirating shit. And yeah. The only way you can kind of do that is with the always online thing, but then it gets messy, and then maybe maybe that doesn't happen, and maybe like Steam says, okay, we're just gonna like uptick the sales, so that like if a game is a little old or like a flash sale, that way you're still getting some money to account for it. But if that's the case, then like most games are not gonna have their hype momentum, and they're not gonna make a bunch of money when they first launch. It's gonna be one of these things where like you can't measure a game's success really quickly because you have to have the price kind of jump around a little bit. But I'd still say, like, if you're a person thinking about this, like a developer, I think you just be like, let's just make a free-to-play game and, yeah, and, like, get really good gameplay and just keep, like, a formula going. Anyways, we got to jump into other stuff, by the way. We got to get stuck in the weeds. But again, appreciate you guys letting me talk about all that. Let me throw up. These are just the videos I wanted to watch. God damn it. Where's the other video that we have? Is that something? Yes. So before we begin on the other thing, we have to watch something I'm so excited for. In fact, we should probably do this. I'll let that play, actually, while I go pee. All right, guys, watch them. I'll be back. Oh, my calves. All right. Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs are so sore. Oh, the Virgil chair. Why is it just sitting there? I do wonder why it's combusting here. Or no, here. I don't know why it's like more dark or whatever. That's kind of odd. It shouldn't be. Who knows? Rivals is the only F2P game I play and like. Yeah, well, to me, I guess we play like gacha ones, so that I'm kind of biased to the sense of like, yeah, so long as you don't get consumed by a desire to gamble, you can kind of get by. I also heard that Steam was doing another thing like that. That like Steam is basically stopping companies from doing like weird monetization practices within their games, which, you know, shout out to Steam. But like they're like EA tried a thing a while back where like you had to watch an ad before you could play, in between like loading screens or some shit. And what do you call it? Valve put a stop to that immediately and said like, no, you can't do that. That's not going to be eligible on Steam.
Lone Syndicate said if that's the case, Grin, it's too late for me.
Gnawing Fetus
What?
said all praise Valve.
All praise Valve. If that's the case, Grin, it's too late. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, my eye. I will say, like, even if you look at like the market of like the person that's like paying money on Steam and like trying to wait for a Steam sale, and then you just hard cut to like Loan, maybe even Raid, and etc. Or me sometimes when I'm buying like a bunch of packages.
Said Steam has already implemented 2 COL regarding early access and season pass practices. For early access, they'll list the time since last official post to call them out if they've abandoned it.
Yep. There's a lot of stuff that like makes me kind of like, go Steam. Not to blow Steam too much, but yeah, that's one of the things where like even the Valve Deckard, as much as I'm like, that's a lot of money, at the same time I'm like, I kind of like putting my race on this one. You know, like if I really think about how much money I've saved on games over the years with Steam sales, it's probably around the $1,000 up there kind of mark, unfortunately, or fortunately I should say. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. For those of you guys who did not hear, Fable got delayed because they wanted more time to work on it, and because they were delayed, it was delayed. They basically gave us a bunch of stuff to look at, a bunch of like pre-alpha footage, so we can see a little bit more. We have 6 minutes, 6 minutes of hopefully gold. All right, I wanted to share this moment with you. I am both incredibly excited for my favorite game of all time to get any form of love in any capacity, but I'm also terrifyingly worried that the humor is going to be some sort of zoomer shitty nonsense. But hopefully we become demonic. My goals, the thing that I'm worried about, they have not shown any sort of like evolution of your character, which is like evil or good. You'll grow horns and shit. That worries me a little bit because I think it's very crucial to the story, or like the Fable. That's such a Fable thing. The second thing is I want to see the actual positive and negative choices. Like I worry that they're like, Fable's just a bunch of memes and funny goofy shit. I'm like, no, Fable's where like you choose to kill a kid or fucking save a mother. Like it's one of them.
Catlin 11,234 said Steam will evaporate once Gabe dies. I hope the board of investors doesn't just gut it and ruin it.
That's my worry a little bit. I have not nightmares, but I have negative thoughts about like what happens if Microsoft or one of these companies, or like what's the other company, OpenAI, or any of these like big $1 million, $1 trillion companies are like, what if we buy Steam? Because like if Steam does this really well, like there's a bunch of shit happening with Steam where they're planning on releasing a console. They're also planning on releasing this headset.
Lone Syndicate said the whole giving into the gamble, I'm the type the person who be like, there's a new waifu bet $100 on, there's less than a 1% chance of getting her jokes on you. I like those odds IW.
That's what you I got you, yeah. You're not lost, Lone, but you are their favorite. But not for the reasons you might like. Maybe not their favorite. The favorite are definitely the Giga Whales, who are like, no matter what, they'll just dump like $1,000 in their game, and you're like, golly. Yeah, the Steam thing, I do wonder why more, like, it hasn't been bought up yet. Like, it must be worth so much money, or it must be like just completely locked down by like Gabe and a bunch of the investors and shit. Because yeah, that is the worry that I have, which is like they'll do the same thing they did with EA, or not EA, Blizzard, where they'll just be like, we're going to buy it up. Now, you need a fuck ton of money to do that. Like, yeah. Anyways, good old Gabe. Good old Gabe. Red says, I'll just shut up. My cynicism will ruin this for you. Yeah, probably. It was fun as fuck. The whole whale on one game, it was called League of Angels on iOS, and it shut down Christmas Eve. It was fun as fuck though. Yeah, I do have the ambition of one time in my life to accrue enough wealth and income to be like, what does this feel like? Although maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I don't practice bad habits. This is probably a good way to go. But anyways, let's rock. Oh!
Lone
Yes!
Syndicate said, yeah, I am, not their grin. I can only mirror a fraction of a true Leviathan's
Yes.
power and motivation.
Well, not motivation. Maybe just sweat. Oh, I love the music. Oh, shit. I'm getting emotional. That shouldn't happen. Oh, that's such a good tune. That's such a good tune for Fable. Oh. I'm just listening to music. It looks gorgeous. That's the problem. Which honestly looks kind of Fable-y. That's the thing. It does look very... This is pre-alpha gameplay footage. It looks a little odd, not polished. But the magic don't look terrible. This might not actually be the actual music. Yeah, it probably isn't. I'm gushing over music that's probably just a fan-made music that's so beautiful. It just brings you back to the world I love. That looks awesome. That looks fucking awesome. So this is a good
Lone
moment.
Syndicate said she kicked the fuck out of that chicken. She was like, fuck you, bird.
Absolutely. It's a Fable. You know, if you don't Fable alone, that's a common occurrence in Fable. Fable has an ongoing thing where you just boot a chicken into the air and they somehow live and they're just a pile of feathers in the thing. But this bit looks more cool. This reminds me of like The Witcher. Yeah. That's terrifying also. Jeez Louise. Yeah, that bit looks pretty undercooked to me. That's the only thing is that, like, it's probably why they needed to delay it is because the combat, if it's pre-alpha still and they still don't have actual, like, dodging. And I think this is kind of funny because it kind of plays into, sorry, we're going to let it go, but I was going to say this kind of plays into what I was thinking a little bit, which is we know that the developers who are working on this game have, like, an insane amount of experience with, like, Forza Horizon, which is a gorgeous game with, like, boundlessly beautiful worlds. This is what we've seen. But can they like, how easy is it then for it to make like a melee structure and like the Witcher kind of vibe of like combat? And seemingly kind of hard, kind of a little bit hard. But again, this is pre-alpha, so hopefully they'll soften all this up. I love the hammer. The hammer's sick. The fire, neat, very cool. Cool ass thing. We got big ass lichen. Except they were never this big. I wonder if this is just the new werewolves or if this is a special werewolf.
Lone Syndicate said looks kinda stiff, but it is alpha gameplay, so looks better than some alpha gameplays I've seen.
For sure.
Oh, we're finally doing this.
For sure. Is this? Yeah. So now it just shows you the various trailers. But essentially they talked about delaying it and why they were delaying it. And all these things. Yeah, so then it just plays the rest, which is kind of like a fucking one of these goddamn people who just take the clip and show it. But that's basically the new gameplay trailer. At least we got some actual gameplay. It kind of looks like it's not finished. I'm actually kind of surprised. Like, if this game was supposed to come out this year, granted, a lot of stuff can be put into polish the last minute, but if this was supposed to come out this year, and it was kind of looking like this, like the Melee, that's a little surprising. Because if you added some flair on that, you added sound effects, it's not as bad. I think a lot of games are made by like those weird details that this is not present in. But yeah, why is he putting? Oh, okay, so we're trying to get the werewolf. Trying to get the werewolf sausage. Of course, British sausage. That sounded rough. But anyways, yeah, needless to say, I'm absolutely fucking hyped. I cannot describe to you guys how much I love Fable. It is beautiful. I can't wait. I'm a little worried. Not that much, but a little bit. Mainly because, like, I'm worried that this game is not going to have... How do I put this in the best way possible? I need to find a different way to, like, re-engage a sentence. Fable, to me, is all about, like, your character and how much weird depth they gave him. Or her.
Lone Syndicate said, I will still one day get to Fable and play the series in full before this Fab E comes
You
out.
got a whole year, buddy. Get after it. It's a magical experience. God, it's so good. Anyways, but yeah, like to me, Fable has always been about like this ravenous depth of your character. Like the fact that when you do stuff, your character evolves. The fact that like there's like so many spells within the original Fable. Like you could summon like 100 little golems of whoever you killed, like a true necromancer. You could summon like a giant like smashing a ball of fire into the ground. You could control time and become like a time wizard and like teleport to people and shit because you were zipping through time. And like the combat was meaty. You had big fucking hammers that just would cause your character to become giga jacked. You could become a fat pig. You could become like a skinned Skeletor fucker.
234 said, "Wow, this trailer main female looks rough, geez."
Yeah, that's what people are also mentioning. But I was gonna say, but for this, it doesn't show me a lot of like combat depth, I guess. Not like the original game. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but maybe these are all the reasons why the game has been delayed. Is maybe they're like, oh yeah, we made a beautiful game, and they got people to playtest it, and they're like, where's all the depth?
McFlufferkin said, try to keep your expectations within reason. Yeah. It's not the same devs. It's not the same lead.
No.
Playground makes games like Forza Horizon. Not that they're incapable, but this is clearly different.
Yeah, no, I definitely am not trying to like over ambition the thing of it. I just hope that, again, to me, the one thing that would break my heart to pieces, dude, is if they did the thing that always drives me nuts when these companies do this, which is basically they take a game like Prey, essentially. Even though Prey, like the sequel to Prey, is a significantly like amazing game. People loved Prey, the new one that came out where you're on a space station. But to me, what's another one? Rage. Like, I hate when a game developer takes a game, they reboot it, make it nothing like what the original was. And just give it a different name. Like, I won't go into it with the expectations of what this game was to people. And people fucking adore Fable. And yeah, so that's to me the thing that I'm a little worried about. But again, we'll see. Again, the fact that there's a delay, and I'm not sure if I love the lack of depth within the combat. The fact that there's a delay gives me some hope, because yeah, otherwise we'd be stuck. Yeah, and again, the whole like the way the main character looks kind of not so good. Fable again has always been a game where like you can change stuff, you know. Like you can change the way your character looks, you can change but you have to earn it, which I always have loved too. So like Fable, if you wanted to look handsome, you had to like, you know, not eat a bunch of food and become fat. You had to like exercise and like do a lot of strength training stuff that would also help your character look quite nice. It also affect your body. But to me, Fable would also be a game where it would entirely be reasonable that you would find like a quest line that gave you a potion of beauty. And if you drank that potion at the end of the quest line, your character would have like beautiful skin. It was also a thing that was tied within the morality of the game.
Lone Syndicate said, can you pause on a frame where it shows her face? I want to see how rough she looks.
But this is the thing I also think people need to consider, is that Fable has always also been tied with the more good actions you do, the more heavenly and beautiful you look, and the more evil you do, the more like grotesque and like pale black veins like stretch around your face. So that also is true. So I do wonder if they kept that. That'd be cool. If this character becomes gorgeous, if you're able to actually be like a kind saint, and her skin clears up, because there are moments like this where she has like speckled freckles, but I don't think it's as prominent in some scenes. Yeah, I don't think she has as much freckles. So I wonder if that is actually kind of like a weird hint at some things. Yeah, she doesn't seem like she has that many freckles here. Maybe she got like splashed with mud. Huh. And it's hard because this is the new footage, this is the old footage, so we would just see like the same recurring pattern here. But yeah, I wonder. I want to see what the dude looks like. I will say, to me, it will be like one of the worst things to hear if they made it so that we have to play the female character, because to me it drives me nuts, because like Fable is literally called Fable because you're trying to make your own fucking Fable. I don't have any issue playing a lady so long as I can also play a dude. But it's weird that like the game premise is that you're going to make your own Fable, and they're like, yeah, but you have to be this specific thing. It's frustrating, especially when it's it's like RPGs are supposed to be like you can play what you want, you know. And in a game where you're like supposed to make your Fable, I'm a little worried that we still haven't seen a fucking dude at all. You think you need to have something. We also haven't heard any like information about the game. Like, I can't believe, in hindsight, we thought it was going to come out this year. I thought it was going to come out this year. The fact that we don't know like enough about it, so we don't know any like deep dive, any like gameplay, or anything. Like, of course it's getting delayed. What do you mean? Yeah. Because let me see. If we have no way of swapping to shape our character, this isn't Fable. Yeah, the shaping character thing is huge. Can you pause on frame? Because that is what both Black and White and Fable from Lionhead did with Lionhead, or Lionhead did that with those games. It was shaped by your actions and consequences. Exactly. Yeah. Again, dude, one of the things I loved was Fable was one of the few games to me that had body degradation. Like if you took a lot of damage in combat, your character would become like giga scarred. And I thought that was pretty neat. See, moments like this, this is what also worries me. Like, she doesn't look like, there's moments where like her surroundings are so pretty that it makes her look less rough. But at the same time, it almost like makes me wonder if this is like the cell of the game. She looks rough. The cell of the game is like, but she's kind of masculine too. I'm like, wait, no, I don't want a character that is kind of like androgynous. Maybe that's fucked up, but I would like to have both options. I want to do a playthrough where you make a hot ass evil lady, and a thing where you make a dude who looks like he's a fucking demon. You know what I mean? I will never do the demon one, but still. Fable 2's female hero was more. She's great, especially if you were like you did the evil path. She was great. I also like how like normal like the guy from Fable looked like. He just looked like a guy, you know. Yeah, he looked like a traditional hero guy, I guess. Lone says she doesn't look that bad from what I've seen. Boo could be bigger. Okay. Fluff says they're clearly drawing more from other stories and fairy tales, the giant and the beanstalk. Yeah, no, and that to me is great. Like, I love that. I just hope that like Fable isn't like, yeah, it's just a bunch of like myths instead of like, well, wait, Fable was also about like it's Albion. Hopefully, it's all of the above. Again, ideally to me, the only thing that I need to see in order for me to make me giga hyped is for them to eventually show me the morality system. I would love to see body evolution of any kind of consequences and actions, and hopefully a little more combat depth. The world looks beautiful. Like they have not like I haven't seen anyone who hasn't seen shit like this who is like it looks breathtaking. But that's also your strong suit. I really hope they hired people who were good at other things. I think they did. I think I heard that a long time ago where like Playground they hired a bunch of people who were like worked on The Witcher and shit, which kind of makes sense with how this combat kind of flows. And that's sort of the more games that have decided to settle on. Oh wait, let me catch up. The second trailer with the hero that goes.
McFlufferkin said that's the thing about Playground games. They're fantastic at beautiful environments.
Yeah. The train of the protagonist at least shows they aren't capable of completely abandoning the core game. Yeah, no, it does have the same like gameplay loop and banner and like sequence, etc. From what I'm seeing, though, they're not showcasing any good or evil choices, pure or corruption. Yeah. Again, this is also the worry for me, too. And that's sort of the more games have decided to settle on lately. More gray decisions rather than clear black and white. Honestly, I don't know if it's that so much as people don't want to... Man, what a boring response that I have to
G-Red
talk
said,
about.
I do hope the gameplay is good, though, Grin.
Yeah.
I have low expectations for player character, but maybe the gameplay is still Fable.
Yeah, hopefully.
I
hope. But I was going to say, the reason why I was frustrated is, like, to me, I think the problem that people have nowadays is nobody wants to make anyone mad. So I think a big reason is Fable had choices. The original Fable 1, 2, 3. Fable 3 was a little bit less, but it always had choices that would probably get you an article written about you now. Like, it had choices where, like, you can choose to kill someone. Fable 2 was fucking insane, dude. Fable 2, you could legitimately, like, raise a family and kill them all and sacrifice them to a blood god. And you get max evil points. You could do that. It sucks to me that, like, it's clearly, like, Albion was such a derpy, goofy game that, like, anyone who's, like, I can't believe they're letting people do this. And I'm like, yeah, they're also letting you, like, giga kick a chicken in the face. Like, what do you... It's a silly game. Like, don't take it seriously. The answers are supposed to kind of do that.
McFlufferkin said the irony is that playing it safe for the modern audience is what has been pissing everyone off in the last decade.
Exactly. So to me, that's the thing I'm frustrated. I think that's why we haven't seen any choices. I think it's much safer for you to not, like, make a powerful choice of good and evil. That's why I also think gray areas are fucking pissing me off, because it just makes everyone feel like no matter what I do, I lose. Like the thing in Avowed. I didn't like that choice. Like the fact that there was no way for me to like give more, do a bunch of side quests. Like the thing that with everything in Avowed always seemed like they had a way for you to have like the best possible outcome. To me, that's the thing that's flawed. Like, an RPG is a game where, like, your choices matter and compound. It shouldn't, at least to me, be that, like, no matter what you choose, it's always going to end some form of bad. It's like, but that means I don't really have any autonomy or choice. I have to choose eating shit or shitting myself, and it's like that. I don't know. It makes me feel bad. Like, I wish more games empowered what Fable did, which is like, no, there's a lot of positives to this, but there's also some downsides. But also they feel just, you know. Whereas like in that moment in Avowed felt like I was like, okay, I guess this. Like, I didn't feel like there was any, like, I didn't get anything from it. I just had to make a really stupid hard choice. At least in Fable, it's like, if you do the evil action, you get a fuck ton of money. If you do the good action, people fucking love you. Like, there's something. Whereas that action was just like, I guess I'll choose the least fucked up one, I think. She's a Neil Druckmann style character. I don't know what that means. I don't know that name. The gameplay doesn't look that bad. Again, the gameplay doesn't look terrible. To me, it's like another question of like, how deep is it? And I hope it's pretty deep, because Fable was surprisingly deep, especially the magic and shit. Like, I looking back on the spells, you could like slow down time, teleport with that same spell. You could summon a bunch of shit that you killed. It pretty developed. I should say Fable 2. Fable 3 was a little more like bare bones, but yeah. The Fable 3 also had like evolving weapons, which was like its shtick. Fluff says, I may have to treat this more like a new Prey game. It's Fable in name and Prey only. The game can both be fantastic, but then also nothing like the game. Yeah, but it just drives me nuts, because I think like Fable is something I think would totally work nowadays. I think Fable is like the antidote to a lot of this stuff. And I thought it'd be much more like Hogwarts Legacy, which I wouldn't have been opposed to. Yeah. If it was like Fable meets Hogwarts Legacy, that'd be not bad. Anyways, I'll probably done time with Fable. We'll move on to some other stuff that you guys want me to look at. I think Kat had me something, and Lone had some art to look at. But to round this off, I'm very excited. I don't want to jump the gun yet. Again, we want to wait to see like a deep dive. Hopefully next year we'll have some actual like gameplay deep dive. I think this will be one of their bigger hitters now that there's not like an overly stacked year, which honestly makes sense. I think if they do right by this game and how much money they've invested into it, I think it could be that. I just worry that it has become something that is just so far from Fable. And I think it's a shame, because I think Fable would totally work nowadays, especially if you had the balls to actually do it. But yeah, fingers crossed, the things that we want are there, and I am still very excited, and I love the game so much. I think that's probably the problem. Kat says, I think Stellar Blade was the huge... Wait, people want attractive characters? Dude, I think, to tell you the truth, dude, I think that is ended. I think that is probably fully ended at this point. Like, so many games have died. It'd be just like insane, you know, because of that choice. Fluff says, nah, Cat. Most Western devs are sitting on the Stellar Blade, and Eastern development games are too pretty and unreal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna play anymore. I still feel like that's dying. Like, I don't know if that's gonna be as hot and trendy to do anymore. But maybe I'm wrong. But I think, yeah. Kat says, if you guys have been... wait, let me catch up on anything. Fluff says, I'll remain optimistic, or cautiously optimistic, and keep my rose-tinted glasses locked away. I will continue to hope that the game I cherish more than anything will become something I can enjoy. And perhaps your advice of, like, trying to look at this not like Fable is... even saying that sentence makes me want to throw up. It's called Fable! Fucking damn it! Don't call it Fable! It sucks because the main guy who made the game, like the guy that had at Xbox, he said that he was like one of the fundamental people who made Fable. Like, he was a part of the team that published it and shit. So he has a close part in his heart for Fable. And I just hope he fucking... God damn you. Kat says, if you guys have seen any of the drama around Intergalactic and the Heretic Prophet, I think that describes a portion of the game's fan, but maybe I feel like a lot of that's coming to an end. I don't know. I can only describe how I'm feeling the sway of that whole bit of it, where people are overly cautious about hurting feelings and such. But yes, what do you call it, Kat? What was that thing you want to show me? It was in the gaming tab, was it? Yes, gaming tab. You added me to. Thank you. This mecha things go. Pause. All right. What is this about, Kat? Okay, bump on my chest. Oh, let me slam my coffee. I can't believe we talked for like That didn't feel like an hour at all. We talked for like an hour and a half or a little bit more. Jesus, maybe not an hour and a half, but jeez. I felt like 10 minutes.
Catman 11,234 said Gundam PvPvE game.
Ooh, I did see something about this. Is this where it's hot? There's like a hot anime lady in there. That's a lot of coffee. I didn't drink a lot. I thought I was supposed to drink more over time. Oh, sorry. I will say I think that's something interesting though. What do you call it? Red said, yeah. I think that's the other thing that people are going to fall into. I think people looked at Stellar Blade and started seeing like, oh, an easy way to sell your game is just to like lean into sex appeal and like all that stuff. But they didn't realize that Stellar Blade actually had some decent gameplay. I think that's something we're going to see recently is like two people being incorrect, like overly. People are trying to push against too much of what people like generally like to make statements or points, and then other people who are just trying to cash in on like a very like a crummy game which just injects a lot of like sex appeal to kind of work. Which honestly, that's a story as old as time. Like if you look at the quality bar of like any sort of risque thing versus like not risque, you have to be much better than the horny jail nonsense one. Wow, looks pretty. Dude, this looks like the guys who made, you know how what's it called, Dark Souls people, FromSoft made like that armored shell. This is like if the guy who made DMC was like, say less. I got this. If you're into mecha, dude, wait. It clicked in my head. Look at all this visual pollution, man. Imagine if you have a HUD on your screen as well. I can't see anything. Jesus. What is happening?
Mythologically said, would you believe this is an objective-based hero shooter?
What? Oh, dude, I am sorry. I got VR brain, but can you imagine? Can you imagine sitting in your fucking desk with like a fucking gigacurve monitor while you're just getting strobed out? Oh fuck! Oh Jesus! Oh, it would be like a barrage of endless. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. It's so much. It's so much. Yeah. It looks so weird. This looks like it's made from the developer that made, what is it called? Ash Chain Blade? It's like an MMO game called like an anime blade game. Back when the MMOs were popping. What a weird thing.
Bolty said it's pretty fun though.
It looks fun. It just looks like kind of a mess at times. Like I'm sure the fun scale is like it's fun, it becomes a mess, and hopefully things die fast enough so the mess doesn't have to last too long, and then you get back to having a fun time. Naraka Blade. No, it was like some sort of like Nintendo game. That was like there was like this big boom of like MMOs
Raid Nate
for
said,
consoles.
Alrighty, I'm back. I forgot to join back for a bit long.
Oh, you missed so much, dude. We looked at the Fable trailer. We talked about VR shit.
said it recently started another beta. Not sure if it's still available, but it comes out this spring, so not too far away.
It just got PvP and PvE. That's nice. So if you don't want to go PvP, that's kind of really nice, actually. The only thing that I'm not sure about these kind of games. To me, man, I need a game to be more like Titanfall. And I don't know why. And it's definitely like an insight from Titanfall devs, probably. But like it being purely mecha makes me feel nothing. Like it's just a bunch of steel just smashing together, you know. But if you make me a little pilot that like has to earn my mech, that kind of is a little more fire. Or a pilot that can tear down like a god level skyscraper thing with a little tiny gun. Shit like that hits much harder than just like this constant like because I don't know, I feel like I end up it reminds me of the games that were like, you guys remember those little tiny arcade games where you have like, it's like a little tiny node in the middle of the screen and a bunch of like triangles coming at you, it kind of becomes soup-like, where like I just don't even know what to feel anymore because there's just so much shit coming at me, and it just becomes messy. Not that it doesn't look awesome as fuck, it kind of feels like that moment's a little bit.
McFlufferkin said another upcoming mecha game is Steel Hunters.
Titanfall, yeah.
Not sure what sort of genre it is, or if it's PvP, PvE, or both.
I wonder. I was gonna say also, that's something I think about constantly. Is like, and maybe I should think it's kind of obvious of a question, but I was gonna say, why haven't more games like we just seen a game that was trying to be like Gotcha and then GTA mixed together. I forget what the game's called, but yeah, that game. And I'm like, that makes sense because like, why haven't more people kind of tried to come for like GTA Online's lunch? Maybe it's just way too hard to make. Maybe they basically like got ahead of it because you need to have like a giga giant map and then kind of optimize it for multiplayer. That was just tough. But the same could be said for Titanfall. Like, I don't know why there hasn't been a game that has kind of like implemented like mech and first-person kind of mechanisms. Hell, you could even get every box checked and have like a first-person thing, or when you go into your mech, you're now in third-person, and you can kind of get maybe red to consider it, you know. And that would kind of make some more sense. But maybe that'd be harder for you to like, the first person on the pilots, like when you're playing a mech, I think also is functional because if you've seen third person, you just be able to see a little tiny guy about to jump on you and you punch him in the face. So maybe there's a reason for it being first person. A little bit easier of a fair stack to fight against, but yeah, I don't know why more games don't like take what another game is doing and then succeed on it. I think it's probably a wealth thing. Like I think the level of investment you'd need to make an GTA Online is much higher.
McFlufferkin said Armored Core 6 and the lack thereof beforehand had triggered a slew of other mecha games, builders, PvP, and PvE stuff.
One of these.
As to why we haven't gotten a Titanfall like, I blame EA.
Dude, you know what's the worst news ever? I'm not sure if you guys heard about it. Did you guys hear that the Shadow of Mordor devs are gone? Dude. The Nemesis system was one of the coolest things in recent memory for gaming. And just EA. No, Warner Brothers. Not even EA, it's Warner Brothers. Also, Shadow of War was fucking awesome. If it wasn't for the fucking fumbling of money transactions, it would have been it could have probably been like, especially now that people are getting sick and tired of fucking Assassin's Creed. To me, I so much preferred the way like Shadow of Mordor did it, which is like it basically was like Assassin's Creed 3 on steroids, where Connor's like becoming a fucking moon animal or a moon wolf, and fucking you're playing like an undead zombie resurrector, etc. But man, it just bothers me that like we'll never get like.
McFlufferkin said so much for patenting the Nemesis system, AWB games.
Yeah. Fuck. What was it, man? Imagine a game where you had the Nemesis system. And there's like these other games that are so fucking brilliant, dude. Like, you know, like how clever the body degradation system within Dead Island 2 was. Like that, like the people were like randomly spawning with different outfits. They were like fat guys, small guys, tall guys, buff guys, everything. All wear different clothes. Some of it was better than others. I so wish that like there was like Steam that was basically just like, hey, I want to buy that feature from you, essentially. And then just make like some sort of giga crazy Gary's mod fucking engine that just had like all of these good ideas compounded together. Because it feels like so many of these good ideas are just like, well, fuck that again. We're never using that again. And you're like, why? It was so cool. Those are the two that come to mind, though. The Nemesis system was so good, and as well as that was the last thing that surprised me in gaming recently. The Dead Island 2's like weird gibletable body gore system combined with like their weirdly procedurally generated clothes and shit was actually shockingly good. Titanfall 2 grapple hook shit was some of the best movement in game, dude. So many things worked about that. Again, it's another one of those pain points where like we'll never get another one. Pain. I won't say never. I would. Titanfall was one of those games that I wouldn't be shocked at like one of the E3s in this year or next year for them to drop like something about it. Like even though I know they're not talking about it, it wouldn't be a shock that if they're like because it eventually like Apex Legends could use like kind of a glow up, you know what I mean? And if they didn't want to do like the parkour mechs in Apex Legends, they could do Apex Legends, but like call it Titanfall 2, have it be this weird thing, and then also have like mechs and shit running around. Because that sounds. Maybe that sounds a little bit too much. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if mechs would really work in like an Apex Legend like setting. Seems like a little weird, but maybe. Red says if it's PvP, it's a PvP, I'll probably be out. But yeah. EA didn't give Titanfall a proper chance. Squeezed it. Well, I think I do think Titanfall did still like make good money and still has enough like positive stuff for EA that I think it would still work. Raid says, all my homies hate EA. Fuck those
Alti
bozos.
said I could cry Grin. I managed to softlock my game right before the last end boss of the game loudly crying.
Oh, no, shit. Man, I've been lucky in that way, Bolty. I haven't encountered any sort of those weird bugs yet. Thank God. Warner Brothers are among the most stupid out of touch slash corpos I've ever seen. Yeah. Chalk it up to a lot of people, man. That's why, like, to me, it sounds terrible, but, like, how do I put this? There's so many people that, like, are so out of touch, like, so many game developers or, like, massive corporations that, like, I still, like, when I see the game that is, like, Avowed or Outer Worlds, like, that's why I still hold, like, a candle for Obsidian. They do seem to still
Respawn
get
made
parts
Apex
of it.
Legends to prove themselves to be worth EA keeping around, but it came at a cost of abandoning support for Titanfall 2 and nearly zero chance of a third installment.
See, but that's the thing. I don't know if it's a zero chance. Like, I think there's a world where Apex could start to like slightly deplete or like have slightly less of a player base, and then they would just be like, okay, well, let's print more money and see if we can do another Titanfall 2. Not that I think, like, I get what you're saying, but I think it's like it's not a 0% chance. That's my like inclination. It could be like a 2% chance, but I still think it's one of EA's like golden gooses that they could like be like, fuck it, let's try to do this thing, you know. Yeah, and I could see them doing the thing that like Genshin seemingly probably would do, which is like we don't want to touch our cash cow, which is Apex Legends right now, but maybe we make this new game, and we can kind of tap into like a different part of the gaming ecosystem that like the true Titanfall lovers, and stuff like that. But yeah, because I think I haven't seen a game do that where like they almost like they planned obsolescence themselves. Like they realize that Apex Legends probably can't infinitely go forever, so then they make the next Apex Legends kind of thing. I've never seen a company do that. They're always like, no, why would we try to kill our own self? And I'm like, yeah, because someone's going to kill you eventually. Like you have to up the ante, you know, like even if you want to go with the whole weird iPhone analogy, the iPod was like the #1 selling thing forever. And then Apple still said, fuck it, we're making an iPhone with a touch thing and none of this weird like circle business. Do you guys remember the old iPhones? Jesus. Oh, my back. My nips, you can see them. Stop. Oh, also Lone. I'm not sure. Let me see. Lone also gave us...
McFlufferkin said EA is the Grim Reaper for acquired studios. It's just a matter of the dev studios staving them off as long as possible.
What was the company that just did the same thing? I don't know if it was Warner Brothers. It was another one. That like they hired somebody... Oh, what was it? Oh, I can't think of what it's called. It was like a game company that just made something recently. I don't think it was the Warner Brothers one. Maybe, but it was one of these things where it's like they just bought up like 3 companies, and then before it was able to even that's what it was. There was a Wonder Woman game coming out apparently, and it was made by a developer that seemingly like was pretty good. Like they made previously good work. And then they then they basically, or maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I think that's what the whole like Warner Brothers thing was working. I think the Warner Brothers team was working on fucking a Wonder Woman game.
Gnawing Fetus said Embracer Group.
I don't know if it was Embracer Group. I think this might be all the same connecting story. It might be the same thing as Warner Brothers was working on this Wonder Woman game or something like that. But regardless, like a fabled studio that was really good.
McFlufferkin said Wonder Woman was being worked on by Monolith.
It was the same thing. Yeah, so it was that. So it was the same story. But regardless, it was the same premise of like they're working on this game like with Wonder Woman, which also, why the fuck are you putting like Shadow of War people on the thing? But to me, I don't know. That kind of sounds fire. Like, you know, like, I don't know, playing like a fucking... We don't really have like a strong... Like, playing... Like, to me, that's why I'm really excited for the Wolverine game made by Insomniac, because Insomniac fucking don't miss. But yeah, to me, to play like a... Like, can you imagine playing... Like, that's actually some fire. If Wonder Woman wasn't like a bitch, she was fucking awesome as shit, but like punching a dude and fucking like getting thrown back 10 feet or like lassoing a motherfucker and throwing him through a wall... Like, that should be fire. Grabbing a dude and like throwing him 10 feet because you're a fucking train, you know? That shit would be kind of cool to me. But yeah, I don't know if I trust many people besides Insomniac to know what, like, we can do a superhero game really well, you know? Let's see. I should have probably looked at it beforehand, but look at this. Is this a JoJo reference? Golly, the abs, good shading too, Lone. What do you call it? Yes, also the wraps look good. The booba do look extra fucking giga jacked. I will say, she does have...
G-Red said that Wonder Woman game would have probably been the closest we would ever get to a Superman game.
Yeah, without the flying. The flying thing, I think, ruins it. I think the flying thing, it seems like an Iron Man game, but I think it would be really hard to do. I was going to say, though, no, she got fucking hella a large chest compared to her head a little bit. She got all this. Maybe this is supposed to be booba. I don't know, but this part seems like she's fucking wide as hell back. Solid, though, love it. I'm going to give you some of this and some of this. Also, guys, I've been thinking about something. Let's go to the
McFlufferkin said EHH. You might eat those words. Spider-Man 2 did a lot to take the wind out of Insomniac's sails.
Oh, really?
Because we apparently don't want to play Wolverine in a titular game, but Jean Grey, right?
Ooh, right, yeah.
Bolty said nice. Lone Syndicate said this is a Senran Kagura character.
Oh! I always associate that damn hat with
Catman
JoJo.
11234 said yes, react.
Oh, react. Pintab, jump to this. Guys, by the way, I wanted to run this. I want to talk about this. I am going to go on this, and I'm sorry because it will put some more pressure on people who are like uploading stuff here. But like, there's sometimes like, say if we have a ton of VTuber stuff, I sometimes will probably like miss it because like otherwise it's going to be like VTuber. Maybe it's not VTuber, maybe it's memes. So then it's meme. So I probably will like watch a couple of VTuber stuff and then I'll scroll to when I see something else. And if you want me to see something, I hope you don't mind, but you may have to post it again. I'm really sorry, even if it's just something as simple as like all that, boom, copy, put. It's fine. It's not really like a spam problem in this thing. But yeah, I just wanted to let that know because I've been currently going on like trying not to leave anything behind, but because sometimes we end up in like a barrage of VTuber land, which I love, by the way. I love looking at the VTuber clips. But I just want to let you guys know that it's not like I'm trying to spite you or be mean or anything like that. It's just because
Lone
we
Syndicate
want to have
said
a
I plan on
variety.
posting some Marvel rival clips in here.
Ooh, nice. What was I about to say also? Something I was about to say. I think because I'm using the AI stuff, I don't want to jump the gun here, but I think I might try my hand at seeing if I can AI generate some fun emotes. I think it'd be a fun thing to kind of like test out and try to like get good at the AI thing. But I don't want to replace any of our other emotes. There's an extension that I believe you can just have on your thing. I think it's what Red and Fluff have, but it's like 7 something, but it's basically just like a Google extension or whatever, or a Chrome extension. But it lets you have a ton of emotes. And I can have my own profile and we can download our own profile. That way I can just like make a bunch of silly emotes, and because we're capped to like 3 because we haven't got a like increase in subs on Twitch or on YouTube really. So that's, and I wish I could just give it to you guys. I wish I don't have to, you guys don't have to come
said I may see about recording gameplay of my runs in Warriors Abyss, although it may be bitrate hell.
Yeah, even just a little clip would be cool to see what you'd be playing. See like the cooler moment that you have when you're playing. We have 2 specific made GRINN emotes thanks to I know I did see that. So if you guys don't know, Fluff and them made a horrible throwback to my dumb face. Dude, we'll get into the reactions in a minute. Let's pull a bunch of them up, but I was going to say, man, I once told you guys to your face that I was like, the whole VTuber thing, as much as it's very cool, I do think there's some sort of coolness in the fact that you guys, like, I can look at you and I'm like, hey guys, what's going on? I can like talk to you and I'm like, yeah, I'm in there with you. A part of me does envy the whole, like, you just send it. You know what I mean? You don't have to worry about anything. You're here. You can look at however you want, And I think also, well, I might be jumping the gun on this, but I'll be very curious to see how all that stuff, and because AI art's going crazy, and there's also like video generator art, so I wonder how much of that stuff could be affected based on AI stuff. Like with how crazy like coding and stuff he's getting, I wouldn't be shocked if like rigging and all these variables, you could dabble in it without having to hire all these things. I do think there'll still be like a quality metric based on like rigging people who like rig avatars and VTuber stuff will be crazy. But I do wonder if that's something that could be eventually automated. Granted, everything seemingly can be eventually automated with the whole AI boom and things like that. But alas, let's see. We got some weird, tiny child brunette, and yes, let's begin. That's over that. But yeah, TLDRs. What is that thing, Fluff and Red? You have like an extension that you can upload emotes on it. I seen the Marvel Rivals content creator I watch right now called Team Captain. He was uploading like a couple things to his, and I thought, ooh, that'd be kind of nice to have. And that way, everyone would be able to access them without having to be a sub. So you could still use the silly emotes that we have in the community without having to be a sub. I'm just. Yeah. I refuse to do actions that make me money. but yeah, I'd rather have cool emotes. And yeah, I'll have to find another way to get that VR headset down money. Anyways, boom.
Actually, I wonder what Moko-chan's neck smells like.
What? I wonder what?
I wonder what Moko-chan's neck smells like.
Neck.
What? Why? Why would you say that? Wait, should I take a good sniff of Moko-chan? Should I? What?
Why do you want to sniff anybody? Guys, have you ever thought in your head, like, you think maybe I should sniff somebody, and then you think, what if they reek? Like, just disgusting scent. Wouldn't that bother you? Now you're like, oh, God, this person's unclean. You know what I mean? We talk about don't practice bad habits. I mean,
What are you saying, Mama? You're gonna make the misunderstanding way. Oh, no. What's gonna happen if I try to smell Moko-chan? I'll fluff you up. Oh,
I'll fluff you up is pretty crazy.
bad move. Bad choice. I am done. Wait. It's Halloween after all.
What is with this Alabama nonsense? Okay, I will sniff you, sister. Imagine if you told that one of your brothers, I'm gonna sniff you. If I told that about my brother, he was gonna throat punch me immediately. And not like this anime nonsense. It would be a beating.
Halloween is the night where you smell your sister's
McFlufferkin
neck.
said Fuawa is a notorious Siskin, sister complex,
Ew.
and is quite cultured, while Makoko is an innocent cinnamon roll.
Oh. Ew. I don't like the canon sister coon nonsense.
I appealed my tummy today.
What? You peeled your tongue? What? So much happened. So much happened. It's these things are a barrage of just an endless. Da, 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 da. What happened? Well, she said she peeled her stomach?
Lone Syndicate said I don't get it.
I don't get a lot of it too, but it's maybe we're not supposed to get it.
I appealed my tummy today.
I peeled my tummy. What's that? She peeled what? What? She a lizard? I don't get that. I watch these two people. I have information about them. I don't understand the peeled tummy thing. Is it like a skin thing or is it like a cleanse? Cat says, no way.
McFlufferkin said, I appeal my tummy today to use it to distract her sister from the neck sniffing nonsense.
I appeal my... she shows her tummy. You rather have your tummy fiddled with than your neck? I feel like my neck is less important than my tummy. My tummy, I feel like someone could tickle me, and that'd be a little bit much. Kat says, bro, hadada is only funny when it's ironic. Oh, like gay jokes, etc. I know that is white boy fun, which is brutal. Fluff or cat explain. I think this is one of those things where like it's the whole demeanor of how they act on chat or on stream that kind of sells it, probably. Like they're always trying to be silly. I do notice there's a lot of stuff where like this is the same thing where I've seen this clip where she pokes her in the sides and she's like, ah! I will say, their voices are... like when they're talking in a stream, there's like a gap in between their voice, like them talking. So it almost like it's less apparent in those clips that are like just condensed with the most amount of like action possible. It just their voices stack on top of each other like Jesus.
Batman 11,234 said there's some longer videos, 7+ minutes in there for when we do a dedicated React stream. But for quick times like this, they're too long.
Yeah.
Shorter memes are further down.
Exactly. We'll just slowly pulse with it. We'll watch a couple
said,
YouTuber things.
okay, I'm cooked. I gotta wait for an bug fix.
No.
McFlufferkin said Fuwawa enjoys tormenting her sister, being the older twin, as she was born before midnight. Mokoko born after.
That's some weird shit where you're like, I was born an hour earlier. What a bunch of nonsense. I would never let that shit slide as no other twin would. Honestly, I've never seen a twin be like, yeah, they're right. It's like, no, idiot. We're a second apart. Oh, my body. in reference to you saying you'd skip some. Yeah, no. Again, the hope would be that you guys would basically post it again and say like, hey, I got this stuff to like for you to now see. But the only thing is like sometimes I want to play it based on like how I feel because I want to give you guys the best. Like if you guys are kind of sharing things that you're interested in with me, I don't want to like if I have just seen a bunch of VTuber stuff, and I'm kind of getting sick of VTuber stuff. I want to not like disparage what you show me. I would rather just like click on something new and refreshing, and then hopefully you'd post that comment again, and eventually we'd see it. It's kind of like the best possible outcome for people who are getting a little bit heavy on the VTuber clips, you know. Like are a little bit sick of the VTuber clips because we keep seeing quite a bit of them. But granted, I like the VTuber clips, so don't stop them. I just think it's also good to have a little bit of a gradient. Oh, it's not on. It's also a short one.
Your English is very impressive, Lilica. Yay!
Yeah.
Can you call me a little Sid? Be quiet, virgin.
Emotional damage! I said shit. Don't destroy my fucking life. Okay.
Your English is very impressive, Lilica. Yay! Can you call me a little Sid? Be quiet, virgin.
Emotional damage! Ooh, voice crack.
Your English is very impressive.
I was gonna say, dude, just the quickly, man, this is some random shit, but it makes me, the whole like virgin thing, it made me, one of the things I recently went down, like the rabbit holes I went down is like watching like VTubers react to various like kind of like edgy content creators, whether it's like the Do or McNasty or any of these kind of content creators that I quite like because I don't take most things seriously and it's silly. But what do you call it? One of the things that's hilarious is there's this guy who is like amazingly talented at like music called the Do.
McFlufferkins said my favorite insult from an English-speaking Japanese VTuber
is to call you a virgin. But yeah, what do you call it? So he's an amazing musician called the Do. He's also like brutal as far as like his jokes, etc. It's really funny. But one of the things that's shocking about him is he's so good at music. He takes care of his body. He's super fit. Yeah, he's fun. But it's like canon for such a long time that he was like a virgin essentially, and he was like constantly brought it up essentially, and it to me was so funny because like he is literally the guy that like should absolutely have had sex at this point. But anyways, when I'm watching these VTubers react to them, it's all these like female VTubers like reacting to the fact that they find out he's a virgin at age like 20, 24, 22, something like that. And it always comes across as like a person who is trying to cover for themselves being a virgin, talking about another person being a virgin. At the very least, they don't seem to have a lot of experience because they're always like, oh, that's like kind of fine. And then they start to like talk about anything sexual and it always comes across as like, it's been a while. But anyways, it makes me think the same thing, which is when someone calls someone a virgin, it also makes me wonder, I'm like, how busy are you getting? Yeah. And man, dude, it always makes me laugh, and everyone kind of knows this, but like the people who are in like the drama classes, etc., people who are like actors or play people, dude, they never talked about it, but holy shit, one of my friends were in there, and he was like a spring chicken, and it was crazy. Anyways, but I thought I brought it up because it was the whole virgin thing made me laugh. I see again, it's almost like when someone talks about like. It's the same premise, and when someone's like, "Dude, like I don't have any problem with gay person, but like I don't get it, you know, like a kiss and a bearded guy."
McFlufferkins said, although it's actually taken out of context, "Be quiet, virgin" was from a different part of this stream where she said, "Be quiet, virgin," but it makes for a great ask to be insulted, get ruined.
Yeah, that's pretty cute. I wonder, is she saying that because I'm not sure did she say like "be quiet, virgin" because he asked her, "Call me a little shit" or "Tell me." Be quiet, little shit, or something like that. Did she mess up her dialogue, or was this a reference back to like, don't tell me what to do kind of thing? I don't know. But let's check this out. This is a little long, so we'll probably watch a little bit of it.
It's a very impressive, Lilica. Yay!
I feel like we know so. I'm learning so much about fluff in the sense that I've always kind of know this. That like when a Japanese speaker tries to speak English, it must be like an SS rank pull for in a gacha game. It must be just like, oh my god, it hits every tickling instance. Which also for me, I'd say it's about an A+. It's definitely wholesome, definitely sweet.
Call me a little Sid. Be quiet, virgin.
Oh, this is the full class.
Now wait, you a little Sid. You a little Sid. Thank you. 英語はめちゃくちゃ苦手だったんだよ。昔。
The past when I was in the middle school, I couldn't write apple.
どうしようって思ってたんだけど、でも中学
Dude, I can't spell laugh to save my life. I don't know why. It's just it's awful.
ちょっとだけエリカパパのなんか仕事でついていってちょっと海外に行ってた時期があって、でそこで英語をちょっと学んで、本当に毎日泣きながらって言いながら勉強してて、で今はでもむしろ英語のモチベーションめちゃくちゃ高くて。
McFlufferkin said this includes the actual context. She was learning phrases from her English seniors, including Kiara's catchphrase, insult she often says to her fanbase.
Gotcha. So
you little shit.
So it's like asking.
Lone Syndicate said, I still don't get it. She's cute though.
Yeah. I think it makes some sense with what Fluffy was. I'm sure Lone pressed that before he actually was letting the text-to-speech go, but yeah, the premise I think is the same thing as like you asking like if you had a foreign friend, you're like, how do I say a swear word in your language, etc. I think it's probably the same thing. But the only thing is that VTubers by nature are very like wholesome, cute, etc. Have high-pitched voices and are adorable. So when they're doing it, it basically has like no punch and just all it's like a fun wet little blanket essentially, a wet little slap. But that's great. Let's get rid of some of these and. I just want to shoot by watching, and we'll move over to some memes. This game has created so much moments. Don't speak. Don't say anything. Silence. Dude, playing this in VR would be so funny. Just. Just. That's pretty awesome and cute. I would have shit myself 10 times.
McFlufferkin said, Roboco, my beloved. Poor thing watched her entire crew get eviscerated.
Last man standing, though. She got this demon hand as well. Good for her. She's the kind of person that if you were ever in a school, yeah, she would take a yeah, and then, yeah. Trauma be damned. You could hear a little. That's pretty cute and wholesome. That one I like. That one to me was that strike. I like that shit a lot. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine you watch your friends die in front of you. You're like, oh God, no. Why? Ooh. This one will be interesting. Yeah, I watched this guy too, I watched this too, Cat, quite a bit. This person, the Ranton. He's a fucking insane person when he makes reviews. He's out here screaming and shit. Fucking Zoomer season, and I love it. Just like that Morox, same vibe, except a little bit less, a little less ADHD, which is hard to say because Morox is, yeah. Longer video, 7 minutes. Should we watch that? Sure. Maybe we should save that. Because I would like to really dig into this. I have seen it though, but yes, it's like I haven't seen this one maybe specifically. I've seen him react to some like Shaolin martial art game kind of things, but this one I don't think I've seen, so that's gonna be fun. We'll watch that next. I love, yeah, he's great. I will say he does do some weird stuff where like, I don't know guys, maybe it's wrong. Like maybe it's something in my head that I have like a weird thing. Maybe it's because I've been doing YouTube for 10 years and I haven't really taken a break, etc. But like sometimes I see people be like, and I don't know his situation, but I see videos pop up.
Volty said Ranton vids are always nice, especially if you understand his German.
Oh, I know. That's probably extra, like a little Easter egg. But I was gonna say, to me, sometimes it becomes like what do you call it? Whenever I see a video that's like, it's the same thing with a lot of these channels that like have like YouTube is killing our channel, or like no one's watching my videos anymore, kind of being the subtext of the entire video. For some reason, to me, I'm like, yeah, like it's hard, you know. But I don't know the subtext of his whole video. I just seen something pop up in my feed like that, and dude, the amount of times I've clicked on a video that's like I don't think I'm gonna be able to continue, or like you'll never, the worst thing that could have happened, and it's fucking nothing. The amount of times I just completely, like it just, I hate it. It's like you're weaponizing somebody giving a shit about you, you know. What's all this about? Is this some songs? Kat says, a collection of amazing video essays. Oh, these are a bit hefty. Oh, shit, okay. 30 minutes. An amazing video essay. I'll put the duration next to the thing. 2x, 1x speed helps as they talk slowly. What is it called? The Blind Eternities. As much as I do think this would be fun to kind of do on stream, because I kind of go off of like what I'm listening to, and there's a lot to be said here. And I always thought I have a little bit of part of me that wants to be a little bit of a contrarian a little bit, so that could be fun to watch. As much as watching it at 2x speed, maybe not, but we'll see. But we'll check these out again when we have a little more time. I kind of want to see something that's not quite as deep of a
Catman
video.
11,234 said those are for whole, dedicated 3+ hour react streams.
Gotcha, that makes sense. That makes sense. What is this? Don't give me an ad. Please don't give me an ad.
Well, the best we can hope for, I suppose.
I suppose if that is what the Lord likes.
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
McFlufferkin said, I forget, did we watch the Corone English videos? If not, I'll repost them.
I don't know. I do know we watched another person that was doing speaking English, and she was naturally native tongue was I think Japanese, but yes, I don't know if that's her.
Lord, is that you? I knew you wouldn't give up on me.
Yeah.
What does the Lord think about cannibalism? More clappy? If
Oh,
I could get a word.
And not sexually, by the way.
Oh, I'd prefer that we not eat each other.
My Lord says cannibalism is wrong.
My brother George, he's also my love. My love
Brother,
for the rest of my life.
What? More clappy, you can weigh in. What are your thoughts on this?
I don't like it.
There's
simply nothing.
Okay. Again, these clips are like a test case, and you trying to build up some lore in your head.
In this situation, you squint and you see nothing.
More clappy, will you please answer me?
What?
I prayed and I prayed. Have I not been a good soldier?
Yeah, you've been all right.
Okay, I again, my brain's like, what is this? Is them playing D&D? Mori collapses. Maybe I should read the title also. That probably Mori Kalop, I guess that's her name, is a god. Gotcha. So she's playing a thing, and she's the brother sister. I get parts of it, but not the whole thing. But what the fucking down with the VTuber things. Is there memes in here? We'll watch these eventually.
McFlufferkin said simple context. They were playing a TTRPG called GRINN, a Wild West game.
We might have to watch it. Maybe Bota gave us one. Okay, Bota gave us some VTuber one. Look at it. We'll spread the love a little bit. You guys just really want me to react to all the VTuber things. I thought you guys would throw some memes in there, but this is good. This is good. And also, I think you guys are expecting us to do like a whole hour of it, which I probably should have. But yes.
Catman 11,234 said I have some memes further down. I think Bolty had some too.
Oh, okay. I'll watch this one at first. I kind of like to go by kind of like whoever it is. So like if Fluff gives us some, I would want to give Fluff some attention and give some proper
Bolty
showcase
said
of what he
that
likes.
was a re-ups from me.
And then go based on that. So I think that's a good way to go about it. Like to kind of go based on people, because I think that's nice. Cat says further down there'll be some that was a repost from me, a repost from the video Fluff did. Oh, okay, I see. I don't know if we've seen this one yet, so still should be a first time seeing it. I'll play and I always watch them after we watch this.
Can't read the room when you walk into a store at like 1 minute before it closes.
We've played these characters. Or one of them.
Rude. Workers hate that kind of shit.
Eat faster!
It's a robot chicken.
We're trying to get home.
We want to go home to our children. Don't you understand? They're crying because their family is all.
Bro, look at the haircut on this guy.
I know.
It's ridiculous.
Worst fast food people ever, man.
Thousands or something. Cringe.
I am not aggressive.
That
This title.
hairstyle ever was a thing in any year.
No, isn't that a bull haircut? That was totally a thing back in not 2000. It's
Stop
2010.
bullying our customer.
That looks.
Well,
like...
you are bullying the
I like
customer.
that everyone.
You're saying
It's a barrage. But yeah, everyone's bullied.
faster.
That's
Get little
totally
fangs.
different from judging his haircut.
You were trying to bully him out of the store, and so I was contributing, and now you think, okay, see it.
Gigi.
Yes. Yeah.
I would like to speak to you in
yes.
the toilets, please.
Okay.
Isn't that kind of stinky?
Come here, okay?
Okay.
Gigi. You have been very aggressive and horny.
I'm not aggressive.
I want to go home. I want to go home.
Gigi,
Let's go home.
I think
Let's
you
go
need
home.
to
Yay.
adjust your tone a little bit, especially when you're talking to
I have known nobody who has reacted calmly when someone is speaking in that way.
I'm not aggressive. I'm working on it. I've been
it would be really nice if we could go home in my car.
We're not identical twins, by the way.
My car.
Yeah.
That is cute.
We're
I want to know. I'm same pattern persists where I'm like, I don't understand all of it, but I do enjoy the characters. I will say, a lot of this stuff also like, it's a lot of like listening to like, I don't mean this in a negative way, but as a person who grew up around, have always had like a lot of like female friends, like a fuck ton of female friends, it is like literally being at the lunch table, hearing them ramble about nonsense, which is cute and wholesome. But I definitely think it's something I always get from these things where I'm like, women be out here talking about nothing. But also, you get like these moments of grandeur, and also dudes talking about nothing. I don't mean to be like grandstanding with dudes, but sometimes it's just nothing but shit. And granted, again, I think dudes are the same way where we're talking about nothing. Granted, it's a case in point in the stream. But very wholesome, very cute. I'll be right back. I gotta use the washroom, and then we'll look at some memes. Oh! No, actually, we probably will wind down after that. Yeah, because we're a little bit behind.
McFlufferkin said, "Oh boy, a more recent clip from the Hollow Stars will be a perfect comparison point to this one, then."
Bolty said, I am not aggressive.
I'll be honest, I don't think she was that aggressive. I think it was more of like everyone was being. It's even worse when like everyone's being toxic, and then someone excludes you and says, and you're like, you're not wrong, but you're the problem like as well. Also, something smells. I don't know what that is. I don't know why our face camera thing is being weird. My sinuses are kicking my ass. Anyways, good clip, Bolty. Good clip. I quite enjoyed the nonsense. the person screaming in rage. I am not aggressive. It is you. All right, memes. There we go. These ones I might be able to understand a little bit better. Ooh, that's a whole other thing. Ooh, that's a message from a person who does mods. What is this? And also, Mother Mary, that avatar is wildin'. Nipples must not exist. Anyways.
Today we have cord.
I did share a non-VTuber video above the Rizu ones.
Oh.
It's a pretty neat leather crafting channel.
Ooh. This I might be able to dabble in a little bit.
Hey there, this is Needs Beardfoot, and today we're building a beetle bag. Beetle bag.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Millimeter or 7-ounce
great.
veg-tanned leather.
Voice is fantastic.
Transfer the pattern on the leather, and then cut that out.
Sounds great. Oh, those sounds. Those sound effects. That was my Discord, not yours. I'm sorry.
Then easier and cleaner to put on some stamps along the edge.
Sounds so good.
And I start with a light brown coat at first, and then go.
McFlufferkin said he does a lot of leatherwork things. One I'd love to commission him for his AD-20 mace.
Ooh, damn! I was gonna say, man, I watched one of these a while for like in a minute. So I've watched one of these, and it was so hilarious. The ending was like, like him showing his art piece, but at the end he had like one of those weird like pup leather masks on or some shit. And you're like, geez, all right, I gotta fix this. I'm getting messaged by somebody who is a well-known modder in the Bone Lab community, so that will hopefully be something neat. But I can't reply to it right now. Let me go to. I want to see if I can get some more people who want to show me stuff here as well. Oh, wait a minute! Oh, that's my girl. There she is, crazy bitch extraordinaire. Sorry.
Also,
Buff.
if I change from
there she is. This one's for me.
Also, if I change from wolf to human, boom. What do you think, chat? Oh, my bad.
Chat is dude. I so badly want and never want this at all. It's like some sort of weird GIF thing that you can slap on an overlay, and it's just people go wild. The Kirby one is wild.
Thanks, chat. I'm changing back to the wolf feet. You guys are
so good.
There's a bunch of little freaks.
Her community is just a bunch of lunatics, just a bunch of freaks, and she leans in just the right amount, where it's nothing but chaos. I like Buff quite a bit. She's a good character. I've watched her videos quite a bit. Is this stuff love? I want to see if anybody else uploads stuff. I do want to get to all these. By the way, we're not skipping these. I'm just wanting to see if I can, because the guys did say there's some memes down below, so I want to make sure.
McFlufferkin said the animated Spidey, no, is one of my favorite things.
The animated Spidey? No? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. What the? No! He's like, those feet, those little piggies. Dude, it was crazy where, like, I was watching this, same thing with VTuber thing, but it was just this person, like, hard sucking the shit out of a titty. Wild. Anyways. A collection of 5 fun memes from Cat. Let's see.
What a scary
Ooh, do that a little bit.
place.
What a scary place. Is that a deer or it's a deer? Oh, jeez. That's awesome. I gotta see this. I thought I'd look familiar. Yeah. So then, where like all I see is this this clip, and he's like bonjour or some shit. That's awesome. Russia 2.0. Khabib. But guys, is there a part of you that would want a bear as a pet? Say you could have a bear that has the temperament of a dog, okay? Doesn't ever cause you violence, will never hurt anything on the planet. Would you want to manage that? It's so much food. Think about the hugs, though. But would it smell like shit?
Bolty said yes.
Yes, you would? Yeah, I want a bear. Yeah, I was about to say, the bear thing would be to me, man, bears are filthy animals, first of all. We've been conditioned our entire life to want a bear because of cute teddy bears that we cuddle when we're kids. Only realize bears probably smell like shit and also bite your face off and all your whole life, etc. Also, monkeys, we are also told to love and seen how cool they are, only to realize that the odds of them ripping your face, biting your fingers off, and ripping your genitals off are exceptionally high in nature, actually. Especially the ripping off genitals, which is brutal. It would be just so much you'd have to mortgage on food. What's this? Please tell me. Yes! Dude, this is out of all the videos online, this has got to be my favorite thing on the planet. I'm sad that it's rewound and it's Harry Potter remixed, but I just love it every time I see it. There's nothing that brings me more joy in this world than poorly constructed slides. It is the best ramping up of chaos you could possibly get. I love this one so much. And it's just such a fucking immediate get fucked thing. It's such a good clip online of this dude just fucking getting smashed down his goddamn slide. Oh boy, I love that clip so much. What was this about? Is all the food gonna be gone? What's with the hip action? Bad memory patterns. I'm glad I found the niche GRINN humor. It's so good. The poorly constructed slides, there's nothing better in the world, okay? It's so good. It's so good. All right, last one. The bear here, I'm out. Dude, that's terrifying. Oh, dude. It's... Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Dude, there's this clip of, like, a bunch of people sitting right beside a riverbed, and there's just this... Dude, grizzly bears are huge. Huge. I can't even comprehend. They're sitting there, and it's just this big force of nature just barreling down the thing, looks at them like, nah, you're not food, and then walks away, and you're just like, huh? Oh, God. Jeez Louise, man. All right, we'll do one more. Just one more. Now we'll save it. Now we'll do one more. Put him down. They ain't gonna do shit. Bro forgot he was a dog. Dude, as much as I love pugs, everything genetically looks like it was a mistake, man. They look like such like goofy, fun little nonsense creatures, but they just also seem like the most non-dog creature ever. Like it's genetically becoming something else. Terrifying. Honestly, Chihuahuas, I still think I would take a pug over a Chihuahua. They just seem like too much bullshit. Ugh. Oh, but ladies and gentlemen, that was the stream. We still streamed for an ungodly amount of time. Holy shit. Shit. Well, gang, tomorrow we'll probably, because this was kind of a hangout.
Catman 11,234 said, please look at one more. It's one of my faves.
One more? Which one? Is it the next one? That's pretty good. I paused it a little bit too early. Just the costume is pretty good. That's pretty. Look at this photograph. That's pretty solid. Buddy says, I'm done with Avowed for now. Yeah, that sucks, Buddy. So you got fucking hard locked at something? Like you can't even progress? Dude, that's fucking ass. I do think it's probably likely that we're going to get a patch soon here that's going to patch some stuff up, but damn. There's not even a mod that you can download that helps fix it? No hope left, but whenever you do, make sure not to kill any leader dwarf. Okay. I'll do my best. Fucking kills me. Yeah, it's pretty good. Nope. Wow. Yeah, man, that's tough. I heard people saying that there was a lot of bugs. I haven't gotten into it yet. Maybe I'm confusing bugs with stability. God, I hope we don't fuck it up. I hope I don't have to put this on hold for a whole another 2 weeks. But ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow we'll probably do something like this. Basically, probably play much more Avowed though. I would like to probably play a little more Avowed either tomorrow morning or tonight, so I can get some of the stuff done. So next stream I'll have all the goodies hopefully, and I'll probably have done some of the side quests and stuff like that. That way we're able to kind of make good pace. But then tomorrow probably we'll play a lot more Avowed. I'll show you guys the new build, and then I will probably hang out. We'll look at some memes and just kind of talk because it's supposed to be our hang up. And that'll be another week in the bag. Good stuff. Unless I'm mistaken, is it? Yeah, right. Is that a thing? We have today, Thursday, Friday. Oh wait, no, we have 2 more streams. We have 2 more streams. So wait, so maybe we should do another. So no, tomorrow will be just Avowed, and then Saturday I got my days. I got my days. Sorry. Yeah, we'll have like a couple things. Anyways, love you guys a bit. Hope I can see you again. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye. Hell yeah, Lone. Can't wait to see it.